Hey, everybody.
Hello,
Hello, Miss
everyone.
Irene.
It's still saying scheduled. It's not coming up. Never. Wonder why it's not showing on the stream yet. Weird.
I know. I'm got my bits and bobbles out. Hi, baby girl. I am working on putting together a bracelet. I took a necklace and I cut it down, and I put the lobster claw back on with the extender, and I have added one charm so far. I know I'm far away, but I left the extender on so that us plus size ladies and ladies who have even bigger wrists than myself can adjust it to fit better. Because there are those of us out there who would love to have bracelets, but when you can't get one that fits, it is really bloody annoying.
Yep, definitely. I am deconstructing a large Tupperware bowl full of earrings today. And right now I'm trying to get some very stubborn hot glue off of the front of an old clip-on earring where somebody decided, oh, let's glue a cheap plastic gem on the top of it with hot glue, and it looked great. Great big blob of glue.
Oh, and we have another. Hello, Lisa. Are you freezing to death, darling?
Hello.
Hey, Lisa.
I say, are you freezing to death?
Yeah, my fingers are very cold. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to work on anything.
We don't have to.
So,
Hello,
I'm gonna get a glass of wine.
Get you a glass of wine, take your laptop into your bedroom, huddle up under your blankets, and just hang with us.
Yeah.
That way you can stay warm, stay toasty.
I'll be back.
Okay. And still hang out with friends.
Let's see. I'm working on finding bits and pieces and bubbles to put on the bracelet.
Well, that little bit's gonna need a bath. Need to get that. No, maybe my nail will take that last bit of schmutz off. We will find out.
Uh-oh. I hear a little man.
Uh-huh. Oh, Grandma went live. It's time to be a little shit. And yes, I know it isn't quite old enough to think that far ahead, but it will.
I woke up to snow on the ground.
Ooh.
One thing about it is it will not last down there, though.
No, it didn't. It didn't. I picked up a couple things at the antique mall yesterday because we got the sale discount the day before regular people.
Right.
And this puppy's going to be for sale on Sunday.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, girl.
Irene and baby girl and Lavita, I'll get that right. Wildflower, Pearl. Come on, scroll bar, go up. Stop that.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
Let me drag that up and go like a these. Holy moly, look at that.
It's got all AB stones around in here and here, but you can't tell on this camera. On a regular camera, you could tell though.
I can see the flash of the ABs.
But
Yeah.
they're much more colorful than they're showing here on my
Hi,
screen.
Sandy. How are you doing?
But yes, that's going to be available for sale on Sunday.
Wow.
That is stunning.
That's gorge, man.
It is.
That would make a gorgeous wedding piece.
Yeah. Exactly.
Definitely.
So that's going to be up tomorrow. It's going to be auctioned. It's not going to be a buy it now. Because I posted it on my Instagram and I already had a couple people interested and they wanted to know when I was going to be offering it up for sale.
Awesome. Instagram is fabulous.
A couple of these things I have to test for sterling that I got. Some lady had a 50% off booth. This is really pretty. No, it goes like that. Pin. But I have to test it. I'm not sure yet what it is.
Uh-oh, Sandy's messed up the knee.
And then I got this one I have to test because it was interesting. The front really doesn't look that much like sterling, but the back really looks like sterling oxidized.
Yeah.
To me.
Yeah.
That looks like sterling. But here's the front. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's cute.
Aww. That is adorable. Tina, you forgot to do subscriber only thing again.
Did I?
Yes. Just giving you a heads up. Do with it as you will.
And this one is marked, but I don't know what the symbol is on it. It's marked. It's got some kind of picture symbol. Right there. I don't know. It's a crown and an infinity loop or a B and a P. I have no idea, but it's a cloisonne style owl.
Oh, he's fascinating.
Oh, I love the colors of him. Sweet. Oh,
yeah, he's blue and purple.
Yeah, those colors are my jam. Yep.
And I got some cat pieces, but they're already put away.
Yep.
And I did get a jewelry jar because it was 20% off. And I got some cool stuff in it. I'll show you. This is still crooked. This one I just have to reattach the extender onto the other side, but this is a rose quartz necklace. So this stuff will probably be up tomorrow for the regular jewelry sale.
If your fingers are up to a sale.
Yeah, they're kind of stiff. This one has the pattern on the back, so I'm 99% sure that it's 1928 brand. You see the patterning on the back.
Mm-hmm.
And oops. There we go. Okay. It's a beautiful butterfly, but they're purple. They're not blue. They're purple. They're just looking blue on the screen.
Oh my goodness.
and it's gunmetal. It's very, very pretty. That'll be going up tomorrow. Let's see what else was in it. This statement piece here. These look like check beads, seed beads. It's got a hook closure on it. That'll be going up tomorrow. They're like a deep blood red burgundy color. Very interesting color. This is interesting. I think I got a jewelry bra or a jewelry bikini top. This would be the part that goes around your neck, and it's got a really long extender. Okay, and I looked. I'm like, what in the world? And I believe it is a jewelry.
Yep, you got a top.
Wait, it goes that way. So that part goes around your waist, and then this part goes around your neck. So it's either a bra or a bikini top.
Yep.
And it's all rhinestones.
You definitely got a top.
So that was different. That's probably why she put it in the jewelry jar. She probably couldn't figure out what it was. Or it could be the bottom. Ugh. Could be the
No,
bottom.
thank you.
You never know. So that was in there.
Different.
Got a vintage acrylic set, red and white balls.
Balls.
This ring, acrylic ring. It's too bright.
Longer.
Acrylic ring.
Hello, Jessica. Hello, Lena.
Hey, Lena.
There was a beautiful set of cufflinks, but one of them busted off in the jar, which stinks.
Or it could have been busted when it went in the jar.
Look kind of fresh.
Oh.
This says Church of God in Christ, and they're cufflinks, and they have the wheat stalks. But that one's missing a stone. Would they be for repurpose?
Well, that's very Kansas. Wheat state.
Yep. There's this bypass ring with the 2 pearls on it. There's
Pearl balls.
Let me see if these are signed. Yeah. The backers say Avon, but the earrings don't say Avon, so I don't know. You can't always put them together, but they're really nice, like hoopies. But they're really got a really pretty finish on them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. One single earring. Oh, it's lonesome. This is a clampa. It's got a neat texture on it. It's signed. Who is this? I cannot make out whose signature that is on there. That is very strange looking. I don't know. I will have to research this further.
Well, if you don't know, we don't know, because we can't see it.
It's right there.
Focus, camera.
Right there. No idea.
I don't know either.
I don't know
Never
either.
seen that before.
Me and jewelry, cartouches, and maker's marks and all that are.
Then I had this ring, like a faux turquoise ring in it, right there.
Man, that shows like a deep blue.
Yeah, it's a little deeper turquoise. Here's an enhancer. It's got the magnetic back and
Yeah, but on the camera, for whatever reason, your turquoise barely. It's just a little light from being, cobalt.
that. Where's the other one? These are cool. These are really cool.
Polka dots.
Yeah, but they're
Sparkly
little
polka.
rhinestones.
Uh-huh. Well, until focused, it just looked like polka dots to my eyes, but
Yeah.
my eyes ain't worth a crap.
This has a nice push clasp on it. These look like they could be Tahitian pearls, so I'm going to hold them to the side. You can't see how beautiful the iridescence colors are
Oh yeah,
on
I
it.
can see it.
They're
Yeah, we can
much
see it.
they're much lighter. No, they're much more
Much more vivid.
colorful.
Yeah.
Much more colorful than they're showing.
Yeah, but even what I'm seeing, I'm agreeing. You need to get those checked.
These are fur clips or shoe clips. They have the prongs, so I'm thinking fur clips to grip on. They're rhinestones, which they can be converted into other things.
Yep.
This is neat. This is a Golfer's Pal counter. So that's an interesting piece.
Nothing like counting how many strokes.
This was the Cufflink Set, and they're like that moon glow. Look at that.
Oh, that is pretty.
Oh, nice.
But aren't they cool components?
Yes, they
Yep.
are.
So
Totally
I'm
agree
just
with
gonna
you there.
break the other one off because they're super cool.
And they are my favorite color.
Then in it I got looks like it might be Crazy Lace Agate.
Oh, that's one of your favorites, Lisa.
Yeah, look at it.
Ooh.
That was worth just getting the jar for.
It's like a person sitting in like a recliner reaching out.
Yeah, it does. In a dream state.
Is
Mm-hmm.
that a druzy pocket?
Or it looks like his spirit's leaving his chest as he's leaned back in the chair.
Oh yeah. Battery's being possessed.
It looks like his spirit is leaving his body and it's rising. So that's a
We
pretty
are
cool
so
piece.
warped.
Ascending.
Here's a big dendritic opal pendant.
Yeah. That's
Beautiful
cool.
beautiful dendrites in there.
That's pretty.
Yeah, the
It's a big
mossy
one.
dendrites.
I have
You
to
know,
test this for sterling. See if it's sterling. Bada bling. Celebrity something. Celebrity weekend. Okay. A 75th something, Coca-Cola something something. 75th birthday.
Andrew Young.
Here's another enhancer pendant. I love this style. I've had these before. I've had butterflies. They're marked RMN, so they might be Roman. It's a heart.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, neat.
And then there was another shape.
Was that an enhancer?
Or maybe not. I thought there was another shape in here. Here's another enhancer latch pendant.
Cool.
It's a heart. It's a heart. Here is an awesome necklace, and it's all stinking pearls.
Mm.
They're colorful.
They're pinkish and purplish. It's on like that chainmail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I like
That
that.
stuff's not easy to manipulate either.
Mm-mm.
No, it's not. I've made chainmail. It sucks. That's why you don't see me
So,
making it much. Because it's a freaking.
these are earrings. They look like they're clay, inlaid clay that somebody made with mother of pearl
Oh,
or
that's
wood.
different.
I don't know. I'll have to check that out. Just a pendant, back pin. It's all scratched up. Here's another cufflink that's just a single, but man, it's got that nice Rivoli in it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
made good on that jewelry
Super
jar.
cool. Here's a rhinestone necklace.
Oh, that'd be a beautiful bracelet.
Oh, here's the match to that earring. Okay, I do have a match. I'll have to check them for sterling.
Yay.
Here's a cabochon that I don't know where it came from. Then there's this bracelet, Alfani bracelet. It's got some pretty cool silver tone links. They're like angled. Needs to be
Nice.
clean. Here's a ring, but it's missing one of the stone squares in it, unfortunately. Otherwise, that would have been really nice. Here is some amethyst, darker amethyst chips.
Cool.
Always
Hello.
nice to find. Here is... Oh, I did have another one. This is another one with the enhancer.
Oh, dragonfly.
It's a dragonfly.
Dragonfly. Oh, that's cool.
I do like that one.
This is another bracelet. Says wisdom and Julie. Oh, somebody should get this and give this to Julie's heart.
Where's Mother Julie? I know.
It's jewelry and a heart.
Yep.
So with that, then just this piece of gunmetal costume with the pearls. These are glass. The hooks might be sterling. I'm gonna have to check that out. They're pretty, wire wrap. Same color as me. I'm very pink. Then this rhinestone necklace here with very sparkly crystal rhinestones. This is a matching pair of earrings, I think. Yes, these are pretty rad. Yeah, so these will be for sale tomorrow at tomorrow's regular jewelry sale. These are very cool. I like them. I like the starburst.
Those are neat.
Oh, fun.
Here's another one of those pearl necklaces. Here's another one.
Good grief.
All
She had a bunch of
pearls.
pearls.
Yeah, my favorite. I'm so excited.
Yeah.
So am I, because, yeah, they are my favorite. And
I mean, I like pearls.
This is a cool
But
body piece. Headpiece.
Lena says, Lisa has me going another single earring, another single earring.
Look at that.
So
I think you wear it over your head, and then this dangles down over where your nose is, because this bobby pin's attached to it. So I think it's a headpiece.
Yep.
also known as a circlet.
Tabitha's crying again. Oh my goodness, she wasn't crying all day. Here's a rhinestone and pearl choker. Here is a bracelet with rhinestones and a fold-over clasp. And then we have this honka right here. Oh, that's where the thing is from. Yep. Oh, that's what I got in that jar.
Josie, getting ready for your sale for today?
Hey, Josie.
I will be right back. I need to see why she is crying again. She was perfectly fine when I was in there 5 minutes ago.
Okay. All right.
I'll be
Back to
back.
regular screen. Oh.
Come on, pop already. It's always interesting trying to get a clip-on back off of something that has a rough edge. Trying to grasp onto it, wrangle it off of there, and it feels like it's going to shred your fingers. And the solder's good stuff on there. Come on now, you know you want off of there. You know you want to become something different and beautiful again. Good gracious. Okay, so break off then. That'll work. Buff you down and still works. That's understandable, Pearl. Sometimes you just gotta move some out to make room for something new or different. Okay, now you come off of there. These French hooks are weird. When I deconstruct, I always try to take the time to close jump rings, because a bunch of open jump rings in a bag is a freaking nightmare because they just hang up all on each other. They like each other just a little too much.
Oh, I contacted that seller about the bags being 1 mil instead of 2 mil.
Uh-huh.
He said that's impossible. I only sell 2 mil bags. I said, well, whoever you're drop shipping from sent me 1 mil bags in 2 mil boxes. So he said, "Oh, sure. Ship it back to me on your expense and I'll send your money back." Do you know how heavy 10,000 of those bags are in a box, in cardboard, instead their own separate cardboard boxes, then put in a bigger box? It's
Yeah,
going to
I
cost me
know.
$40 to ship it back.
Yep. Not
So
worth
I'm
it.
stuck.
Yep.
So now I have a bunch of that echo is really insane.
Off
Um,
day.
I have a bunch of them now, and I'm just going to sell them bags of 100 for $2.50, so I could get my money
Yep.
back.
Clear them out. Because people still use them.
They're good for people that are just sorting junk jewelry and stuff,
Yeah.
beads
Yeah.
and stuff,
I
but
ended
they
up
don't
with some
care.
1 mils. I ended up with some 1 mils, and that's what I used it for.
But I need the 2 mils for my customers, and now I'm stuck with them because I'm not going to lose that much money when it's not even my fault. So,
Oh, great. A nice big splinter in my hand. Well,
all right, Irene, I got you. I'll write it down because I got to make my money back somehow. I'm not going to lose money by doing that. That's not even an option. That's not an option for me.
did
Say
you?
hi, everybody.
Hi, Tim. Hi, RJ. Did you pay via PayPal?
Yeah, but if I do that, they're still going to make me pay to ship it back, to
True.
return it, to get my money back. They'll still make me pay. That's the problem.
There we
Well,
are.
the only other thing you can do is report it to the BBB.
I'm not going to buy from him anymore. And I said, I've been buying for you for like 6 years. I would buy my shipping envelopes from him. I would buy bubble wrap from him. I would buy the baggies from him. And I don't care if you don't sell 2 mil, whoever you drop ship from, whoever you get them from, and you didn't check those pre-sealed boxes, they are 1 mil bags. I'm holding them in my hand. They're not the 2 mil thickness.
Yeah.
Big difference. So, all right, Irene wants 2 bags.
Well,
That'll
if he
be on the
starts
next
losing a
invoice.
crap ton of customers because they're getting inferior product, and he starts getting numerous complaints in that regard. But yeah, not good business.
And Mo and Willow, your books won't be figured out till next week because I still got to pack them and weigh them. So I'm not.
That's
It wasn't
fine.
even prepared
That's
for
fine.
that.
There's no rush.
Yep, no big hurry.
It took me till 8 o'clock last night to do invoices yesterday.
Well, you had a lot to invoice.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Just saying.
Yeah, you know I'm not in no rush. It is all good.
I keep dropping.
So that's the only way. I'll just offer them to my buyers. That's all, and at least just be made whole again. But then I got to rebuy from somebody else, and now I'm afraid to buy from somebody else because now I got that doubt in me that what if it happens again? You know, somebody's cutting corners now all of a sudden, and I've been buying these bags from him for years.
Yeah.
And I said, I'm one year. You can look up, you know, who I am. I've been buying from you for a long time, and this is the first time this has ever happened.
Yep, and the first time that it ever happens, and how they handle it is a good indicator to their business practice.
Right. And I'm not buying from, I told him I'm not buying from him anymore. I'll take my money. I'll spend more money elsewhere to make sure I get the proper thing. I
Yeah.
know what the difference is between a 1 mil bag and a 2 mil bag.
Well, yeah, it's obvious.
And they're boxed. The boxes
they're
of
thin.
1,000, they came in 10 1,000 count boxes in a
Yeah.
big box. I opened up the 1,000 count box that says 2 mil on the outside, and then you take the bags out and they're 1 mil bags packaged in 2 mil boxes. So he probably bought them that way. And they did the bait switch on him. Therefore, he's doing the bait and switch on his customers.
Yeah. So he's going to lose customers because he isn't vetting his product to make sure that the company that he's using is sending the proper product and not skimping his customers, and that's on him. Have you checked the other ones to see if that 1 out of 10 is a one-off?
I have opened 2 more boxes and it's the same story. And you could tell because
Okay.
I said, how are they going to fit these 2 mil bags in these little boxes? And then when I took
Mhm.
out the packs of 100 that were in them, I'm like, that doesn't look like the size that a normal one would be.
Yeah, the 2 mils are thicker, so they require a larger box.
And I know I touch these every day. I touch them every day. I know the difference in thickness when I could feel them with my hands.
Yeah, same here.
Let me school everybody on this so you know. I'm
Yeah,
going to put my
it's obvious the difference between 1 mil, 2 mil, 4 mil.
well,
4 mils are usually used for like bolts and nuts
other
and super
people might
sharp
not
things.
that don't handle them that much, Willow.
Well, a 1
I
mil
know
is
that.
about
I'm
the thickness
This-
of the standard sandwich bag.
This,
Just
can you
making
put me big,
conversation here.
please, so I
Yeah,
can
just
show
a minute,
people?
sweetie.
This is a 2 mil bag, guys. 2 mil is the thickness. Okay, the higher number, the thicker it is. You see how cloudy it is, and you see how stiff it is. It's got that. You can tell how thick it is by the cloudiness of it. All right, and it's thick. It's not crinkly at all. All right, that's a 2 mil bag. This is what I got, and you can see how clear that is. Look at the seams on it are different than the seams on a 2 mil. You see how finished off these are because it's a thicker plastic. It's going to have a better looking seam. This is a 1 mil. Okay. See how much clearer it is? Look at it. See how crinkly it is? Can you hear it? It's so much thinner. It's like a cheap
I call it a sandwich bag.
sandwich bag. Yes, exactly. It's
Yeah.
like those cheap store brand sandwich bags compared to this. You see how the thick and stiff and cloudy, and then you see this how thin and flimsy it is, and it just look how it just crinkles up in your hand like that. This one can't
Well,
do that. It doesn't crinkle right up. It doesn't. It's too thick. So
about the
always
difference
check when you
between-
order from people. Between 1 mil and 2 mil. I don't. It's hard to tell here on the camera, but
No, not really.
Example,
1 mil
think about
clear,
the difference.
2 mil has that cloudiness to it, and it's a lot thicker. It's got a nicer seam on it. These and the ones I was getting, I was checking them all because some of them were stuck to each other. So yeah, guys, be aware when you buy these kinds of things. Sorry, that was my public service announcement for today because I'm still mad because I bought 10,000 of them to try to be ahead of the game, and now I'm going to be behind the game again.
I'm gonna say Willow sent me a link to a nice website to purchase bags that she purchases from.
Yes, I did. I'd be more than happy to share it again. I can send it to you, Lisa. No, think about the thickness of a sandwich bag versus the thickness of a quart size bag versus the thickness of a quart size freezer bag. Your sandwich bag is a 1 mil. Your quart size bag is a 2 mil, and your quart size freezer bag is a 3 to 4 mil. Yes, Irene. And yeah, but yeah, 1 mil bags are great for like sorting junk jewelry and that kind of thing, where you're going to be, reusing the bag several times until you get done with the sort, and then they're kind of schmutzed up, so they don't go any further than that. Your broke down components and stuff you end up putting in fresh bags. So yeah, they're perfect for that. But I don't store seed beads in a 1 mil bag because it won't last 6 months and the bag will split. So that's just the nature of the beast.
They're good for sorting. They're very
Yeah.
good for sorting, for breaking up jewelry and stuff. They're great for sorting stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, but they're not good for long-term storage.
They're not good for long-term storage of your better. I would not put like my rhinestone brooches in them. I would put my extenders in one bag and beads in the other and clasps in another and floral flower charms in another. I'm just boiling over this. I'm boiling hot over this. And I just want to get my money back now. I'm at that point where no, I'm not going to pay shipping to send this huge box that's like 30 pounds back to you. So, when it's not my fault. And he's not even like, I showed him a picture comparing the two. I showed him a picture of the box. I showed him a picture of how they were packaged inside that box of 1,000. And I showed him what a 2 mil looks like and what the 1 mils that came out of that box look like. And he's like, that's impossible. I only sell 2 mil bags. Well, somebody duped you.
Yeah.
Whoever you bought from. And nobody cared to open those boxes to see that they're not 2 mil bags. By far, they're not 2 mil bags.
Yep, it's pretty crazy out there. And I think with the current state of the world, quality control has gone down a good bit.
I mean,
So,
look
yeah,
at your
you
Walmart, look at your grocery bags. They keep getting thinner and thinner and thinner. I'm surprised they hold anything.
Yeah.
Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey, Miss Kathy.
Yeah,
I mean, no wonder most people are using their own bags at the grocery store.
yeah. Because the others are liable to have a blowout just trying to get from point A to point B.
Well, see,
I
it's
know.
not cost effective for them because the cashiers have to double bag now. So what was the point? What were you saving?
Yeah.
They're using twice as many bags because they're too thin.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if you put cereal boxes, the Sharpie edged blister pack type stuff like
They'll cut
bacon
right through them, yeah.
yeah, it just slices and dices those bags.
It does.
And they have to double bag. Like when I buy canned food, you have to double bag that stuff.
Oh yeah, because it's not going to hold the weight.
When you get like a big glass jug of juice and another glass, like a glass mayonnaise, all right, those have to be double bagged.
Yeah.
You're not going to single bag those. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you can't hardly single bag anything. You got to double bag everything unless you take, your own reusable cloth bags or whatever.
So they're
store.
really going through twice as many bags as they did than the ones that were okay by themselves.
Yeah. And I think the reason that they got thinner with them was the whole green thing. And that I can understand, but it's not helping the environment that twice the bags now are going out to accommodate the thinness. Some states have actually outlawed plastic bags. You have to use paper or you have to use cloth.
I miss paper bags. I miss them.
The only
You can
thing I
still get
miss
them at
about
the
paper
grocery
bags was my nails going through them trying to get a hold of them.
I like my grocery store. Our paper bags have handles.
Yeah, but for the size of the bag, they often can't handle the weight because they stuff them full.
Exactly.
And those bag handles blow out. Lisa, Kathy is asking, let me see where to go. Kathy is asking if you can show those bags again. That was Lisa, Kathy. That wasn't me.
Let me grab them out. I'll just put them in my thingy here.
Okay.
Actually, Sandy, Tim's doing pretty good. He does nebulizer treatments 4 times a day. We finally got his new inhaler. We had to go to the CVS pharmacy in order to get it because Walmart didn't have it, couldn't get it. It's been on back order. We had to call around to all the pharmacies in town to see who had it.
Yeah, some inhalers are getting hard to get a hold of because a lot of your post-Rona patients are going home with them. So it's getting to be more of a challenge. Supply demand. The supply is not meeting the current demand because of how these variants hit the lungs.
But all in all, he's doing much better. I mean, he's still got an awful cough, but he has COPD, which we've known that all along. But being smokers, COPD, lung, hey. But he doesn't smoke heavy. He smokes actually way less than I do, and he'll quit when he's ready, just like me.
So, Kathy, these are 3x4. Yeah, they're 3x4. This is 2 mil, and it's stiff and cloudy. It's thicker. It's got a nice clean seam. These are the 1 mil bags, and you see how much clearer they are, and they're very squishy, just like a sandwich bag. They're very thin and squishy. They were supposed to send me 10,000 of these, and they sent me 10,000 of these. So I'm selling them in lots of 100 for $2.50 so I can get my money back because I'm not paying to ship them back.
Yeah, there are things where the lighter bags, can be quite useful even outside of the jewelry stuff. The thinner bags store better for, for example, like scrapbooking cutouts and things like that, because they don't take up as much room in your folders, so you can put more in there. So there are advantages to 1 mil. That's why they're made. But in the jewelry world, they have limited use because jewelry's pokey,
So, Kathy, if you want bags of 100, I have plenty. $2.50 for 100 of those. I need to clear them out of here.
She says she'll have to wait till the 3rd when she gets paid, but she does want some. So
okay.
Yeah, just let her know.
When's the 3rd? Wait a minute. Oh, the 3rd's on a Thursday. I invoice on a Friday. Do you want me to put you down for some? I won't invoice till the 4th. I'll just put you on the list for stuff that's I got to invoice people for this Friday.
Yeah, just let her know, Kathy. She invoices once a week, so that would work perfect for next week. You'd be paid, and she could go ahead and jot them down so they don't get forgotten. How many baggies do you want, hon? They come in bags of 100. Sorry, mod mode.
Okay, Irina. Well.
Sign of a good mod's when a mod can go into mod mode even when they're only half awake and, not all there.
I'm just too busy concentrating on trying to get this metal to separate.
It would be more cost effective if you got a couple lots of 100 due to the shipping cost. Because if you get one thing of 100 or 3 bags of 100, it's only going to be like a 50-cent difference in the shipping.
Yeah.
Then paying $4 for 1 bag of 100 bags.
Yep.
I could probably give you 2 or 3 of those bags for that same shipping cost.
Definitely more cost effective.
Yep, she's just trying to.
Hey, Darlene.
Help you get the biggest bang for your buck. Hello,
Are you
Darlene.
guys registered? Are you guys registered with my channel? Because I would need your guys' info to Okay, Kathy wants 3 bags, 3 lots, and Darlene wants 2 lots. All right, again, guys, I'm not invoicing you guys until next Friday, so Yeah, I think I have you, Darlene.
Put your email in the chat. So if they aren't registered, they can get that way. So you can invoice and ship.
I'm not seeing it here, so I would need both of you to send me your info.
Yep.
I just need your real name, your YouTube name, your shipping address. Don't forget your zip code because that's how I calculate, and then your PayPal email. And like I said, you guys aren't going to get invoiced till next Friday. So
Yeah.
Yeah, because this past week's invoices just went out yesterday.
Yep. Where she just invoiced yesterday. Next week for the next one.
Yeah, I can't find yours, Darlene. For some reason, it's not in my file right now. But if you can just send it again, and Kathy, I'll just need yours. Irene, I already have yours, so we don't have to worry about it.
It reminds me, Lisa, did you want any of those tie-dye thank yous?
I just want the cats right now.
Okay. I got them. I got them right here, all rolled up and with a rubber band around them. I just got to put them in a baggie and then get them into some bubble wrap and into a mailer. Because I don't want them to get smushed too badly. We know how the Postal Service is.
We won't talk about that.
Well, if she doesn't need them in rolled up form, you could always cut them in strips long enough to go in an envelope.
Yeah, flat, so they don't have to go and package rate. Yeah, they could just put a stamp on the envelope. Yep, you put them in a regular business, letter envelope. That's true.
I can do that too, if you'd like.
You're welcome.
You're so smart, Willow.
What would we do without her?
I don't know about smarts, but you probably wouldn't laugh as much because I'm always doing stupid shit. So.
All right, I got it, Darlene. Is your PayPal email address the same as the email address you sent me your info from? And Kathy, just let me know when you send yours. I'm just going to sit here and have some more wine. It's warming my feet up, that's for sure.
Why is it the one that you think is going to be so hard to remove is the easy one? I don't get it.
The law of it is what it is.
Yeah, it's called Murphy's Law.
Okay. I got that for me. Got those two sitting there. I gotta get.
She's talking to herself. She's one of us, all right.
Huh?
So you were talking to yourself. You're one of us, all right.
Oh, honey, I've been talking to myself for years.
I talk to myself in the grocery stores. People stay far away from me. Or when I go to Walmart, they don't come near me. I talk about the stuff. I talk to the stuff. They're like, That's how I get my social distancing in is I don't want to be by the crazy person. Now, if I came in there with a cat in a pouch in my hoodie, then they'll really stay away from me. Go in there with the baby Bjorn on with the cat in there. Oh, yeah.
No, I just stuff them in my bra and have them pop out at the register.
Okay, Darlene, gotcha.
And as for my social distancing, people start getting too close, and I just rip a big one and they go away.
I can't rip on command.
I don't know if I still could anymore, but I used to be
I
able
don't really
to.
do it much anymore now that I'm like vegetarian. Just, I don't know. My body's just used to anything like strong.
Well, then I'm always good for a hack. That usually sends them running.
Yes. I always have to cough when I'm in the store. I put that thing on and I have to cough.
Yeah. Well, COPD and face masks don't get along anyways.
Oh,
Nor does claustrophobia. Found that out. But I endure. Hello, Miss Callie. Yes, hello. Yeah. Taking apart these, well, I was until I had a cat stand in the middle of everything. Hello, baby. These funky, the hoops with the word squiggle on them that I got from Melissa.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, sweetie.
Yeah, there's Miss Callie.
I miss Callie.
Yeah, she's up here standing right in the middle of my stuff. Good thing my table is
Oh,
almost cleared of
ask
all
what
the
the door
tidbits of
to
jewelry I
open.
had laying around.
All right,
Yeah, I'm
Kathy, got it. Thank you.
taking these apart.
Okay.
Which, the
Oh,
squiggle I'm not
cool.
quite sure what I'm going to do with, but I'll come up with something. What's weird is the lead weight on the French hook. There's a glob of lead
Mm-hmm.
plated on the French hook.
Oh.
It's like, WTF.
Hi, Miss Joni. Hi, Mr. Jim.
No, I never tested them. They were just pulled out of the lot of stuff.
Well, they're plated with like, chromey stuff. They're not silver.
Mm-hmm.
But there's lead. That is lead on there. It's a glob of lead,
That's not
which
good.
makes me think, because they don't have the fancy little bends and everything and stuff, that this was probably intended for a fishing lure.
I don't know.
Mhm.
I've seen them
Maybe they
before
thought they
sold
were,
in the stores.
maybe they thought they were getting them cheaper. Maybe they didn't know what they were getting. I don't know. But yeah, you generally don't wear lead on your ear. Why add weight? The whole point is trying to keep them light enough to actually be able to wear without shredding your earlobe.
Well, I found another shoebox thing, and this one says repurpose. Yay! So I
No,
might have
you
more stuff to make jewelry with. Just a
so you
bit.
found
Just a bit.
you found a goodie box full of some of your stash.
So I don't know if it really is repurpose anymore or if I changed it out. I don't know.
Well, we'll
Look at
find
that.
out. But just the hint of is kind of epic.
Sandy wants to know if the cat ever gets chin dermatitis. Well,
Oh, chin acne. That's common for cats.
Yeah. I've only had one cat that had chin acne. And it was actually in scar tissue from road rash and a flea infestation. She broke her hip, hit by car, and she was about 6 months old when we rescued her, and she was pretty much shredded there. And she would get chin dermatitis after that. But yeah, hydrocortisone generally took care of it. Thankfully, she
Oh,
was.
Carol Ann's here.
Hello,
Carol Ann, check
Daddy.
this out. This is going to be up for sale tomorrow, Carol Ann, while you're here.
Put your sunglasses on, because it's a blinger.
Kathy, I'm working on a bracelet.
I'm just deconstructing today, guys. Make her big, Tina, so everybody can see that honker.
This has regular clear stones and AB stones. Check that out, Carol Ann. You can't really see the AB stones that well. They're way more colorful than they're showing here. I picked this up at the antique mall yesterday.
Bless you
No,
too,
no marks,
Rita.
but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I didn't find any marks on it.
Bye, Levita. Take care, hon.
Bye, Levita. is a huge piece, and it's just beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And I have a rhinestone bra if you'd like to, Carol Ann. I'll show that to you next. Let me pull it out of the bag.
Sandy, I used hydrocortisone cream.
Here is the bra bathing suit top. Whatever
Yeah, I
you
would
want
mix.
it to be.
I would mix it with Neosporin. Just kind of blend it in my fingers and then put it on.
There you go. For the boobies. It's actually jewelry, and they made it into a bra bathing suit top. So this part of this necklace it's got an extender goes around your neck, and then this goes around your rib cage.
Itty bitty titty committee.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool, if you ask me.
I could fuse the two of those together in the center.
Oh
and,
yeah, this still wouldn't be enough. Nope.
One might barely cover my smallest boob.
Even baby girl says too small for me.
Yeah.
They didn't make things like that for the well endowed, because I don't think they make jump rings strong enough. We'd be popping that puppy. I did, and it never caused any problems. Because I mean, they do get cortisone injections. If you need to break a cycle, like it's really bad kind of
Holy
thing, you can get a
mackerel,
cortisone
Carol
injection.
Ann.
$10,000 for a transmission. That's not.
You got built.
You got raked over the coals on that. No, I'm a car girl. That's way more than what you should have been charged.
Yeah.
No.
You should have been charged at least only a fourth of that worst case scenario.
Yeah, you should have gone and got like a couple estimates. That's no. That is way over what.
Yeah.
I mean, that's almost a third the cost of
That's
the new
car. That's another car. Yeah, that's way too much money. No, big no.
Yeah, we're talking $2,500 for like a BMW. You know, so a regular transmission just for a normal everyday car, $1,000, $1,200 maybe. Yeah, you got jilted, girl. Yeah, I should have cost that much even for a caddy.
That's not a new car. That's a 2006. No, that's way overpriced.
Way overpriced. The car is probably worth that if it's in perfect condition as a 2006.
And if that, you should go through the insurance company if she's got full coverage to get that done. I've never heard of somebody paying $10,000 to get a transmission. My car is a 2004. My car brand new was $33,000 in 2004. And for me to get a custom transmission, that's a custom race car transmission for the upgraded supercharged, would be between $2,000 and $3,000. And that's for a custom souped up extra heavy duty transmission. So yeah, I don't know how they justify that price they gave you.
Me neither.
I'm sorry you're having to go through that, because like I said, you could get a used vehicle for $10,000.
Exactly. For $10,000, you could probably get another 2006 Cadillac SUV.
Seriously.
Yeah, Miss Carol Ann, honey, y'all got raked over the coals big time.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
That sucks. Yeah, but they're still
Yes, even if that should be even cheaper if you got a scrap one rebuilt.
yeah.
Even that would be way cheaper. If they had to get one from a scrap yard and rebuild it, that's even cheaper.
I mean, I realize where you're at, that things are more expensive, but darling, you got screwed without a kiss, Vaseline, or
Yeah.
anything.
Now and then now I thought it was for a brand new one from Cadillac, and you're saying it's from a scrap yard. They are definitely raking you over.
Yeah.
Good God, girl.
Y'all would have
I
been
wish
better
I lived
off.
by you because they'd be hearing a mouthful from me.
Oh,
Yeah,
And
y'all
that's
would
for
have been better
a
off.
rebuilt scrapyard one. That's no.
Yeah, y'all would have been better off to have just sent that one for scrapping and got a different car. If you're going to spend that kind of money. Because, I mean, replacement trannies on vehicles usually don't last as long as a new one anyway.
See, there's Mr. Jim. He has a 2016 Cadillac SUV, and the new transmission and labor was $3,700.
Mm-hmm.
This is what we're saying, girl. We don't want to see you get taken. We care
Well,
about you, and we don't want to see anybody being taken advantage of.
no.
she's saying that a new one is a year out, that they're backed up in the factories because of Rona.
Right. But one in a scrapyard doesn't cost that much.
Mhm.
I was with a mechanic guy for 5 years here.
Yeah,
I went to the junkyards with him. Like, I know what they cost to the people that they're going to be cheaper to somebody that does it, a mechanic shop, than they are if you're going there personally to take one out. Wow. That's really that should be reported to the Better Business Bureau. That's
definitely.
price gouging.
Yeah.
You're better off buying another used one off a marketplace or something and getting the transmission out of it and then scrapping the body and getting some money back.
Yep.
Yep.
Seriously.
Get another one for parts and
Been there, done that too.
And they're charging you $10,000 for one from a scrapyard. What are they going to charge you for a new one?
she says you don't understand the car has to be rebuilt, but a Cadillac dealer to keep the warranty, that's where the cost comes in.
Yeah, but you said it was out of warranty. So it doesn't matter anymore. In your first sentence, you said that so expensive to get these new cars worked on, it was out of warranty. So sad. Well, if it's out of warranty, you could go to anybody you want.
Exactly.
You could go to a used car mechanic and get it for a lot cheaper. Dealerships are the worst for raping you on price. The worst.
Yeah.
So you can't keep the warranty if it's out of warranty. And if it's out of warranty, you take it anywhere.
Yep.
Go get some estimates. All you have to do is call them on the phone. You tell them what year, make, and model vehicle that is, and they can give you a quote over the phone.
Sure enough.
We don't want to see you taken advantage of. Don't get mad at us. You know, we're trying to think about other ways that are more economically realistic for you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, we love you.
But I'm going by what you said earlier, and you said earlier that it's out of warranty. So out of warranty, I mean, you don't have to take especially a 2006 Cadillac. I have a friend that has an Audi. She doesn't even go to the Audi dealership anymore because it's an older car. And if it's covered under warranty, it should not be an extra 10 grand.
Transmission is out of warranty, but the rest of the car still has warranty on the engine, so I have to do it.
Yeah,
this
but if the
way.
transmission is out of warranty, then they should have no business caring where you go to get that fixed.
Yeah,
If
if
it's
the rest of
no
the
longer
engine
included.
is under warranty, that's fine. If the transmission is no longer under warranty,
You should be
it
able to take
doesn't matter.
Yes, it's out of warranty. It's not on their hands. Exactly.
Sounds like they're trying to feed you a line,
Yeah, they're
Carolyn.
feeding you a line of bull.
Yep. That's a 15-year-old car.
They're just like desperate to, I don't know.
I've never heard of such a thing that once the warranty's out on your transmission, if the rest has a warranty, that you have to go to them, because that's the point. It's out of warranty with them.
Yeah.
They just want to get your money. They want to
Yeah.
get your business. Hey,
They're
listen.
feeding you a line of crap, Miss Carol Ann.
Mhm.
I hate to see you having to go through that, Carol Ann. That
I do
sucks.
too. This is making me very mad.
Somebody's
Everybody
taking
is trying
advantage
to
of
build
our friend.
everybody.
This
It's
is very,
pathetic.
this is making me very angry. And she lives
Sure.
clear across the country. If she was around here, I'd be making a road trip. It doesn't make any sense what they're charging you, especially if it's out of warranty. They can't force you to take it there when when they don't hold a warranty on it anymore with you.
Yeah.
Your transmission does not affect the rest of your car being under warranty whatsoever. They're
Nope.
totally different entities in the vehicle.
Yeah.
No, I'm a car girl. It gets me mad because I went through this when I was younger. That's why I became a car girl, because they seen a girl come in 10 miles away. They see a female coming, and what they do is they print you out this 4-page thing of saying all these suggested things that should be done with my vehicle. When I go in for getting tires put on or tires rotated or something, they're like, oh, well, we looked at your car and you need $4,000 worth of work on it because I'm a female.
Yeah, wrong.
And I'm so sick of this in this world where they see a female come in with a car and they automatically think, oh, we got this taken care of.
Yeah, they don't think money grows on trees. They think money grows on tits.
It's just crazy.
This infuriates me.
It is. It's very infuriating.
And you would think that we'd be past that kind of thing, modern world, but no.
No.
Penises try to hang on to those, we got to control women attitudes, and we've got to do this.
And we're not criticizing you at all. We're not putting you down at all. I understand you got, it's an emergency situation and everything. What we're mad about, we're mad with them. We're mad with what they're trying to pull and get that much money out of you. Something for a majority of us here in the chat know how much it costs, especially for a junkyard one to be rebuilt.
Most of your rebuilds come out of a junkyard. Or what is it? When you like you buy a new battery and you have to take the other one in for a core charge.
The core, yeah.
Kind of stuff. They don't have to build it from scratch.
There are companies here that will rebuild an alternator. You'll bring yours in and then they say, do you want yours rebuilt or do you want one that we already rebuilt? And you give us yours as a core charge. And that's how they do it. They do the same thing with transmission shops here. There's one the next street over from me. It's strictly rebuilt transmissions.
Yep.
They'll say, we can do your transmission for such and such, or we can give you a rebuilt one and take your old one as a core.
Yep.
Yeah. And then they'll rebuild it and resell it.
Come on, Kelly.
Why can only 2 people do the work? Oh, because they only have 2 people there? That's not your problem.
Well,
it costs the same amount in labor charges if you have one person spending 10 hours on it or 2 people spending 5 hours apiece on it. It's total labor charge. Or one person spending an hour each day for 10 days on it. It still comes out to that 10 hours for labor to work on the vehicle. Unless they're milking it. This makes me so mad. I got to step away, guys. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off that she's going through this. I'm pissed off I can't help her from here.
She says, I've talked to everyone. My daughter needs her car, and with Rona, things are a lot harder even to get things fixed at all. Good. Rona has made things very hard, and only 2 people can do the work. They are so busy. They are doing me a favor by working on it on the side just to get it going. Well, if you're okay with that, then that's fine. It's just the whole taking advantage of women thing that anybody with tits is gonna get pissed off if they've been there. All I can say is at least you're able to get it done, because there have been underlying threats and talk of another shutdown, but the administration's not doing it, and they're just letting it run rampant. So
What? I'm not trying to be uber nosy, but what town does she live in, Carol Ann? What area? Because surely to goodness, well, bless you, honey, because that's just insane. I mean, my goodness. I my heart stopped when I seen that price tag. I mean, really, a small town in Arizona. Whew.
I'll be right back. I gotta get me something to eat.
Okay, dear. I mean, I do. I understand. She's got to work, and she's got to have her car. My brain automatically went, $10,000. She could have took and traded that car in and used that $10,000 that you assisted with for a down payment and a trade in on a whole totally different car. Exactly, Pearl. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich. All right. You stay safe too, Sandy. I just had to black out for a few minutes because I needed to change position and I didn't want to make everybody nauseous with moving my table around and all that. So yeah, okay. The guy's working on the car, giving you a lifetime warranty on the transmission as long as she owns the car, and the car is in great condition. Not worth trading if better to keep it. All right. Hey, you and your daughter know better than we do about her vehicle, so it would just it was just mind boggling, you know. And Jessica's girls are having corn dogs and chips. I had four I had the last of my Jordan almonds. I had four of them in the bag left. But all right, Miss Carol Ann. Like I said, like Lisa said, she's not mad at you. We're not mad at you. We're just gobsmacked. We love you, honey. Uh-oh. I hear some squawking from the other room. You're welcome, Carol Ann. Like I said, we just care. We really do. Oh, heavens. Okay, let's see. I've got my stuff all out of kilter here. It's wanting to slide. Okay. So let's see. Gotta find another bit and bob. Let me see how I got this thing. Nope, I gotta turn that charm around. It's backwards. Yeah, shoot. And she is an awesome mom for helping out like that. Us moms, we do everything we can for our kids.
I'm back. Stuff in my face.
What did you find?
I just made a turkey sandwich.
That's cool.
Short, sweet, and healthy. No, this isn't edible. This is jewelry. You still ain't getting my sandwich, though. Okay, y'all, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, 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 shoot. Got them on both sides trying to gang up on me. Good grief. And they just ate. You know, like an hour ago? If even that.
Come back here.
Yeah, they're trying to tag team me. Sneaky little snots. Sneaky snots, sneaky snots. You know, it's like, let's come in on each side. And whoever grabs it, run with it, and I'll meet you there and we can share.
Right?
And betting all of those will fit in a half-inchers.
Oh, that's nice of them, Carol Ann. They give her expense money for using her own vehicle for using it to do the kids to haul them.
Well, that's cool. Soccer mom
Kind of like a
allowance or
stipend.
whatever they call it. Boy, RJ is not happy.
No, he's not. Grandpa had to put him down. Grandpa probably needed to go to the bathroom or get something to drink or
No,
something like that. And, you know,
in other words, he's spoiled.
and whatever
Well,
the case may be, it just wasn't, something that, appeased him. And of course, I still blame all this fussiness and spoiledness on Grandpa and Mom because they hold him all the time.
yeah. Well, then they get to pay the price of being one-handed or, I mean, I don't know how many times when Esme was little, I'd have to hold her in one hand and manage my drawers in the other until I could get my rump on the pot. So that in the time that I took her off of the toilet seat where she was laying and lounging and set her on the ground, that she didn't dive into the toilet before I sat on it and I ended up peeing on her. I didn't want to do that. So, yeah, we had to do the one-handed shuffle. All I can say is it keeps life interesting. But I learned my lesson the first time she dove in the toilet, so.
The Arizona Transportation Law Rules and Regulations. Wow. At least they will help work with their and work something out with the bill compensation. That's an awesome thing with the YMCA. They're going to assist with the payback of the bill
Well, that'll be cool.
because it's used for work purposes. See, well, then that's not so bad then, Carol Ann. Sorry, Pearl. And Carol Ann.
Yeah, at least there'll be some compensation there.
It sounds like I'm going to have to mute for a little bit, guys.
Okie doke.
Well, maybe not. I don't know.
Grandpa must have got back.
Baby crying ain't that big deal.
Carol Ann says, Lisa, come back. I'm done talking about the Cadillac. She's probably stepped away from the computer.
Yeah. I wonder if she took my advice about, going and doing what she needed to do yesterday and
I don't know.
then doing invoices.
Guess we'll find out.
Because that was one of the things I told her to do yesterday was, go do what you need to do first in the morning and then come back and do your invoicing.
Yeah, I don't know if she went to the booth or not. We'll find out.
Oh, it'll be okay.
Try to get them to
She's like the rest of us.
for them, and we need to do her body.
Okay.
I don't know what you think we need to do first.
Whichever.
Starfish. I want another piece.
Little baggie of gold.
I have to go search. Yeah, don't feel bad. It's okay. You can talk about everyday things here. We all do.
Yep.
This too shall pass.
Yepper. It will.
I'm glad to try some turkey on it.
Well, she's over here giving me the stink eye, so might.
Well, I'll try. I'll get that chicken again. She did start eating it, and she, all of a sudden she'll act like she's like, oh, and then she'll run off. And like she swallowed wrong and everything.
Typical cat stuff.
There's always something that gets our blood boiling, and once we get calmed down, we'll be all right.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
There's always something that will get somebody's blood boiling, and once we get calmed down, we'll be all right.
And Carol Ann, you didn't make me upset at all. It was not you. It was your situation that you got put in that made me upset. Nothing to do with you.
He was angry for you, not at you.
Yes, exactly. Hey, Myra. Myra, am I still shipping your stuff to the normal address? Or
Hey,
do you have a,
Myra.
a new address? Thank you, Kathy. I had to go calm down.
Yeah, there's more information in the chat now, Lisa, regarding the situation.
Okay. Yeah, but don't. It was not you at all, Carol Ann. You know that. You should know that. Just that situation just set me off. Just was a little bit of a trigger. Yeah, we all love
Well, I mean,
Carol
it was
Ann.
obviously a trigger for all of us to a degree because we were all angry for you in the situation that you were in. You know, we're women.
All right,
There's
yeah,
not a
I'm going to
single
mute,
woman on this
guys.
earth that
I
has not
can't.
been screwed by a mechanic at some point. Not just, you know. Or they've attempted it. Something.
I do not have your P.O. box, Myra. Could you email it to me, please? I have your old address for Dwayne. That's the one I have. Love you too, girl. It just hit a sore spot with me.
Kelly. You want anything else to eat?
Myra, you can give it to me in Facebook messages if you want, if that's easier. But no, I do not have your P.O. box, so I'm glad I asked you.
What's that?
Was that Callie?
Yep, that was Callie.
See, I want to squeeze her so bad.
She's happy right now because Sis just put some of my sliced turkey on a
Oh,
plate for her. Oh,
some sliced magic.
some crumpled up, you know.
Yeah, that's what she's going for. Maybe.
All right,
She's
I will
actually
cross
full of kitty food and a paper plate with turkey on it.
I will cross that address off right now as we speak, and I will prepare to get your P.O. box. Exactly, Carolyn. We're here to help each other and support each other.
Share each other's knowledge to help each other grow and avoid, you know, experiences and situations where, unfortunately, women get jilted by certain types of dudes. And sometimes even other women. I've seen that too. I know I put those in here. What in the hell did I do with them?
Lena. Oh, I dropped him.
Good job, Miss Callie.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Pearl, cherry quartz is also called strawberry quartz, and it should not be dyed. It should be natural, and it does have a lot. Natural strawberry quartz, cherry quartz has a lot of inclusions in it. It's really, really, it's got a lot of junk in there.
Yeah, it's like clear with a lot of stuff.
It has like red inclusions and trace minerals. Sometimes it has hematite needles in it.
Should I get her any more? I think she's.
And sometimes the inclusions can look like strawberry seeds. That's why it originally had the name of strawberry quartz. It's very pretty.
Yeah, they use cherry, they use strawberry, they use watermelon. To me, the watermelon is more pink and less clear with pink in it, kind of thing, or red, whatever. But the terms
You're welcome.
kind of get switched all over. You know, they kind of get spread around.
And it is found in Russia and Mexico. Yes, back to the bra, right? It sure is one of a kind. It's my puppy dog I put in there. I remember putting him in there.
Isn't he cute?
Mm-hmm.
Adorable.
I know that's from my box. I remember that.
Isn't he so cute? I thought that Lena would think he was cute, you know, with her sticker board window.
Yeah. I prefer strawberry quartz to rose quartz. I'm not a pink girl, so with that little bit of darkness in it and the inclusions and stuff, I kind of would pick that. But there are different shades of strawberry quartz, just as is with amethyst and everything else. Nothing's exact. You're never going to get the same exact color or the same exact inclusions or anything. It's always going to be variance. It's nature. It's just it just is.
It's just the nature of organic. The nature
Just
of
like
nature.
when you get think Lisa.
Well, it's 34, feels like 26 here in my neck of the woods. I'm not sure what it is in Florida, but it's cold.
The wind was insane here last night, and now it's picking up again. Yeah, we still have the wind advisory.
I haven't even turned my TV on today to see what the temperature is.
It's fire weather red flag warning with the wind advisory because it's a Saturday and people burn shit in their yards all the time here.
Yeah. They do it here too.
Where did you give it to me? Did you give it to me in email or did you give it to me on Facebook? Because I don't have my Facebook open. If I have my Facebook open, my whole laptop will freeze. So if you sent it to me there, then I'll check there later on. And let's see. It is 32 degrees here. Wind is 20 miles an hour. Sunset will be at 6:06 p.m.
And I'm working on getting mine brought up.
The wind chill brings it to 22.
Whew. You got Illinois temperatures, girl.
We're flip-flopping the weather everywhere in this country lately.
Y'all are going to be mad at me if I tell you what we're at right now.
57.
Yep.
Really?
Exactly.
That number popped right in my head.
57 degrees, feels like 55. Winds out of the west 13 with gusts to 19. Humidity 21%. Dew point.
You sent me that in my head, you know.
Probably. The high today is 59, which we will reach in the next hour or so, and then it'll start going back down again. And it's sunny. If it wasn't for the ground being so cold, it would feel like a spring day.
You mean the strawberry quartz beads look all the same? They could have been just from the same batch of rock.
Yeah.
What is it right now?
57.
Do I win a
Yeah,
prize?
What a
Did I get it right?
cluster of bracelets there. All
Yep,
stretchy.
that's a cluster.
That's pretty awesome, though. He's like, y'all don't want to know what the temperature here. You'll be mad at me. And Lisa popped up 57. I'm like, yeah.
I didn't even. It was weird because I didn't have to think about it. Like it showed up, and I saw it in my head, and that just came out my mouth.
Yeah, that would be because I was projecting. You just happened to catch it in the wind.
Let me see if I can load Facebook real quick. Oh, real quick. That's a joke. Yeah.
There you go. I laughed for you.
It's a good joke.
Yipper.
I need
You like that too.
I need a fairy god to send me a new laptop.
You need a fairy god computer geek is what you need.
Yeah. A laptop that can handle what I need this for. And that's what it'll be. It will only be used for the streams. That's it. No pictures on it. No nothing. Just to stream. And that should keep it nice and clean.
Yeah, the only thing that'll load on it is updates. Because, that always happens. Okay, that goes there. Let's go right there. Son of a...
The dishwasher is broken? You mean both sets of hands are broken, Myra? Kathy says, woohoo, dragon is done.
Yay. Awesome. Okay.
See, that's what I said, Myra. And you're the dishwasher. That's what I said. Dishwasher's broken. That's why I'm like, both sets of hands are broken. That would, I was, thinking daughter too. So. I was trying to be a little cheeky.
Just a little.
Just a little.
Just a little. What? I don't have anything to eat. There's nothing for you to come mooch. No, there's not. You got some soft aluminum wire. I look at it and it moves. Come on across. What? Yes, I see you. I see you there.
Beads are all different.
You talking about cabochons, Lena? It depends on the type of adhesive. It depends on if it's a cut bezel or, where it's like seated in, it's got sides. I'll skim around like one that's on a flat surface with a box cutter, just gently pushing a little bit around the edges just to kind of start getting loose. And then I can sometimes get in there with a box cutter, or not a box cutter, butter knife, and just pop it. Sometimes you have to soak them, like in some awesome cleaner, and just soak to get them to let go.
How did you know I turned the camera on? How did you know? How did you know? I just turned it on. Are you serious?
You projected it, Mommy. It's just a hangout. It's okay.
I'm messing with you. I'm going to mess with you like you mess with me.
Yeah, I've been sitting here popping button covers off of pieces and, clip-on backs off. I generally get stuff like that together. Anything that has like something poking out on the back, like you take, you're going to use a study ring as like a glue-on piece, and you got to remove that. Anything that's left poking out on the back that could be problematic in application, then I grab my Dremel and grind that kind of stuff back.
Oh, Kathy has to start her horse. Would that be horsepower?
No,
right,
she just finished doing a dragon craft thing.
I know, it was a joke. Forget it.
Oh.
Forget it. You guys are supposed to laugh at that. She said she had to start the horse. So that's why I said, is that horsepower? Forget it. It's a car joke, guys.
Yep, over my head, below my knees.
So are you doing amigurumi, Kathy?
Is it diamond dot, or what is it that you're doing? Cross stitch, diamond dot?
Crochet, last I knew. The boy is
Bye,
home.
Myra.
Crochet.
And yes, I did say, ugh. Yes, she's good at amigurumi. Oh, crochet.
My life is crochet. Just ask Glory Chase. Yeah, I can't crochet to save my life, so
What are you doing?
I can
What are you
chain
doing?
stitch. But yeah,
What?
cutting curves and all that kind of
Come on, Mommy's
stuff.
got to sort this stuff.
My brain just
Move.
doesn't
You got to move.
give
Gotta
me
move.
beads and a needle and thread, and I can weave something beautiful. Give me crochet hooks and yarn, and yeah, my brain just goes, duh, what? I think I've just had so many other crafts in my life that I just haven't been able to lock in and focus on crochet. Yeah, I've tried several times, Kathy. I think it's just focus for me. That, and I'm a lefty, and I've sat across from somebody to learn. I have done the, holding the book in the mirror. I've done the, oh, here's a left-hander's one. And it says, at the end of the book, for left-handers, hold it in a mirror. Okay, that's awesome. So then I got one that was specifically for left-handers. They kind of screwed it up because the pictures were so right-handed. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's just so many other crafts that I enjoy that I was interested in it, but I didn't have enough focus, enough passion for it, I guess. I love the look. I love doilies. I love doilies. But I don't know. It's one of those things that's wandered around in the back of my head for decades, and it just never happened. So, and I'm okay with that at this point. Because, I'm a very adept cross-stitcher, embroiderer, bead weaver, woodworker. I can do little crafty things with wood, and I can build furniture. I don't have the equipment to build furniture now, but I used to, and I did. But I don't know. I guess it just wasn't the one for me.
When you can't find what you want in one spot, you search in another.
Well, I think there's just so many different types of crafts out there that they all interest you. They all, you have curiosity about them all. And I've
Yeah.
tried several, and they just weren't for me. And I think crochet was one of them.
I get it.
And I never got to the point of trying knitting because I figured, I'd get crochet figured out first.
Yeah, knitting, I've never cared for knitting. And
well, a hook makes more sense to me than a needle on that. But that's probably just my brain. But yeah,
for
there's just so
me,
many types of crafts, polymer clay and paper crafts and just so many different kinds of crafts in the world. And, you can't do them all in a lifetime. You just can't.
for me, knitting never really was an option. I think that the things turn out very pretty. There's too much concentration and counting in knitting for me. Crochet is while they say mindful, to me it's mindless. It's just you can just do it.
Well, if I was like working with regular, like I tried with yarn and I tried with like crochet yarn
Yep.
or cord or thread or what, I can't even remember what it's called now.
Yeah.
But if I was going to crochet or knit, it would have been miniature. You know, like making sweaters
Mm-hmm.
that are 1.5 inches tall for a teeny tiny doll type stuff. Because pretty much everything I do ends up miniature at some
True.
point. It's like the ultimate challenge for me. If I can do it regular size, why can't I do it in miniature? And I will figure out how to do it in miniature because I love miniature. I love miniature anything. It's like sewing for dolls. You know, I wanted to learn garment construction. I learned garment construction sewing for dolls. Yes, things do change for human versus doll because, you know, humans are flexible and, you know, they can put something over their head. With a doll, you can't. You have to have it open so that you can put it on them because, you know, they're plastic, they're rigid, they don't flex. But stuff like that, you know. I mean, I can make, you know, simple human clothing. I never got into the, you know, fancy wedding gown type construction in human size, but I can do it in miniature, and I'm very adept at it. I won competitions with it, you know. Ow. Woo, woo. Ready.
Blurry.
And it's either tarnished
Yes.
silver or
There's an
gunmetal.
owl.
I don't know. I don't know what he is.
It's cute.
I mean, just like jewelry making. I've done jewelry making. I sold jewelry on the craft circuit back in the 90s. But I look for, you know, the teeny tiny pearls and the teeny tiny charms and the teeny tiny brooches and things for dolls. You know, embroideries. You know, you see the fancy like embroidery, iron-on patches and different things like that, human size. There was things that I replicated in miniature on garments. You know, like making, well, perfect example, the emblem on a Harry Potter cloak. You know, kid size, it's probably about 1.75 inches tall. We'll try doing that for an 18-inch doll. You know, that's a lot thinner. I mean, I'm not talking like American Girl type doll. I'm talking a small, I think she was 16 or 17-inch fashion doll. High-end adult collector fashion doll. You know, I didn't have like screen prints that I could plop on there like they did with their factory stuff. So I embroidered the Harry Potter logo onto a cloak for a doll's chest that's shoulder to shoulder, probably 2.25 inches. So the emblem itself was probably kind of between 1/4 inch and 3/8 of an inch tall. I used sewing thread to embroider. If that gives you any idea, floss was too thick. One strand of embroidery floss was too thick. So I embroidered with sewing thread. Several colors of sewing thread. And a little bit of stabilizer on the back. And a very small needle. Esme is jumping up and sliding down the wall, going after a little flaw in the wallpaper. Which This is a mid 1990s. This double wide mobile home was built in 1994. So it's the classic Midwest country, slate blue, rose, burgundy, colors. And there's a border wallpaper that's probably about, the top edge of it's probably about 3 foot off the ground, going all the way around. The border is probably about 8 inches wide. And one area over here by the window that they look out all the time, she has caught corners and peeled pieces off. Which it wasn't in the greatest shape anyway, so it's not like a big loss. The bad thing is these mobile homes nowadays, they don't use half-inch sheetrock. They use 3/8 inch sheetrock, and the wallpaper is the actual white paper that would normally be on the gypsum board of sheetrock.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's not like you can remove it. So if you decide to paint, there's going to be that border edge showing, It's not going to be perfect painted wall. It's going to have a flaw that you've painted over border, because you literally have to paint over the wallpaper because you can't remove it.
Yep.
Because, if you try to remove it, then you end up with furry walls. And to go through the entire house and replace all the sheetrock just to be able to paint, screw it, I'll just paint over it. I'm not that worried. If you look that close, you deserve what you find. Because the time and labor that it would take to do that, screw it, I'll just paint over the wallpaper. It's a trailer. Not a double wide trailer, but it's still a trailer. But I would like to paint. I like the border look. I like the color of the wallpaper in here, but it's a little rough. In all the rooms, because
Did Red leave?
Are you still here, Lena?
Okay, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
Hey, Jay. He's doing his laundry. He's down in the laundry room.
Lena, if you're here.
Check that out.
Oh, what is that motif?
Oh, she's here.
Oh, it's like a horse head with mane, and it's wearing a cowboy hat.
Yes.
That is kind of cool.
Cute.
Talk about a horse with attitude. So I guess that wouldn't be the Texas 2-step. That'd be the Texas 4-step.
Do you want it for your next invoice next week on Friday?
Oh.
She must be really lagging.
Or she's digging in her box. One of the
Yeah,
other.
she could be digging. We're looking to see if, she has a place for it, or who knows. Like on a project.
Well, you'll be fine. That'll be after your check comes in. She won't invoice until the 4th.
Yeah, next invoice comes on the 4th, so if she puts it on this week's invoice, it would work fine with your third of the month payday.
Look, a Rona earring.
That's what it looks like.
Yep. She says, "Oh, okay, yeah."
Okay, you got it. It's yours. I'm just taking out what I want out of these. These are all, it was all a big repurpose tub here. It says repurpose on it. I'm going to take out what I want for me, and then the rest of the stuff's going to be shown at the next D-Stash sale.
Yep. And you just happen to still be here, so. Okay.
So my tastes have changed. So a lot of this stuff will be up for grabs.
Yeah, that happens. I mean, I went through stuff, and pulled things because it just wasn't me anymore, kind of thing. Or, in the past decade for me.
Oh, look at that pin.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh, that's cute.
For me, things that I had stashed for ideas for the old house, they don't suit here. So they went. I know, Kathy, it does. I'm the same way.
Yeah.
Fixed income paid once a month.
Too. Once a month here too.
Yeah.
The rest of the stuff goes. These I'll bring to the booth. The little cards. Ugh. I'm going to go brave the cold and wind to check my mail. Hopefully
Okay,
the
dear.
flap is up and it's not like down the street.
Bundle up. Wonder if she knows about informed delivery. Which reminds me, I need to check that because when Sis goes out, so she knows whether or not to stop the box. Because I definitely would have gotten a notification from them by now.
Yeah. I have a package coming today from Lisa.
I got mine last night. Well, it came in yesterday's mail, but I don't get it until Sis comes home from work.
So Sis brings it. I know.
Yeah.
Should be a fairly decent sized package too.
My next one will be, this one was
Oh
the
yeah, my
usual.
next one will be huge.
The one I got last night was the usual little flat rate box in a bag.
Let's just say my invoice I got yesterday was.
That's weird. I got a package from Amazon and I didn't order anything from Amazon. And there's no return address. It just has my name on it.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like a big square long metal bar inside.
Teddy's like, what is it? What is it, Mommy? What is it?
I don't know what it is because I didn't order it. I don't buy from Amazon.
Well, maybe somebody
No.
gifted you something. You know, that does happen, you know.
I know it's not a laptop.
No, unless it's for, you know, like American Girl.
And I don't, and I haven't. All right, let's see what's in it. Well,
Yep. You're not going to know until you look. You have to take the plunge. Jeez, my one eye just suddenly dried out. Oh, I gotta stop. Give it some juice.
it's from Ma. Oh, I know what this is.
I'm guessing.
Oh, let me open it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. That was so nice of you. Thank you.
I'm sneaky.
You
She did
are.
that to me too one day.
They packaged it good enough. It was from Ma. I thought she might have sent me a toy.
No.
Well, boxes can be similar.
They can
Oh,
be
it's
similar.
beautiful. And it's ice cold. Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much. Oh my God. I got to show you my plastic one, how beat up it is. It is totally like chewed up from rings. Can you
Yep.
see all that?
Mm-hmm.
They just they gouge in it and everything. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that is a metal ring mandrel.
Nice. Oh, I feel special. That's so cool. I was like, what is this long square rod in here? I'm like, I didn't order anything for my car. But this is also good too in case I need to straighten out rings. I can straighten out rings on this
Yep.
with the rawhide mallet because you can't do it on the plastic. They'll
Nope.
just
No.
dig into the plastic.
Yeah, it just eats it up.
And let me tell you, this feels like an ice cube in my hands. It
I
is
bet it
so
does.
holy crap. They must have had this in a I didn't even know it came. It was sitting there on the table on my porch. They didn't even knock at the door or anything. Thank you. Thank you. This is going to be very helpful to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. I give you big hugs and kisses. Thank you. That's
I'm
awesome.
sneaky.
Now I can retire the black one.
Ask Willow. I'm sneaky.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. As I'm like, what is this?
She is sneaky, and she's a sweetheart, and she's very thoughtful in her purchases for people.
That was so nice. That's great. That is going to help me tremendously. Now this makes me want to make jewelry again too. That's great. That makes me very happy. Thank you. That
You're
puts
welcome.
me in a different mood than I was in earlier today. That's awesome. And how funny we were on here on her channel when it came. Don't tell me you planned that either.
Not really.
That is so great. Oh, this thing is heavy. This thing is 2 pounds.
Yeah, they're not lightweight. I have one.
Wow.
Of course,
This
I've
would be
had
a good
one.
weapon if somebody came to my door.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
That would be really good.
Mm-hmm.
Be cool.
Yeah, it's
I take
awesome
it
good.
when I go out in my van all the time, because that's every time there's shootings and stuff, it's in like Walmart parking lots, like random,
Well,
Yeah.
stay away from Chuck E. Cheese.
and at the gas stations too. That's what it's
Yeah,
like here.
They've got the metal ones that are the solid metal, like what you got, and then they've also got the aluminum. I think mine's aluminum though, but I have sized rings on it.
No, this
And it's
sucker is not
rubber.
going to budge. This is perfect.
No.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
those-
you so much, Ma.
You're
This is
welcome.
great. I love this. This is awesome. Oh, this is such a helpful tool.
You made a happy girl.
Very happy. That's great. Oh, now I can do some more projects that I've been wanting to do.
Yep, you can pull some out of the archives that have been waiting and waiting and waiting.
Yes. That's great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so awesome. No, it's the little things that makes me so happy.
I know it is. It's always the little things.
It's
you
such
know?
it's such a help. It's just going to help things here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. That's great. That
Yeah, we
is so
kind of
great.
figured that out.
And no, I did not plan it this way. It just happened to be that it was delivered today.
Very, very cool. Very cool. I can't wait to use that. Yep.
And it does go all the way up to a size 16.
Yeah. Hey, some of these guys come in from time to time to the channel. They're like, "Do you have a size 14 ring?" I don't even know if I could go up to 14, Oh, perfect. I want to make jewelry again.
Well, next creative hangout, make jewelry again.
Well, I don't have a soldering iron. I don't have a torch. I don't have sterling silver. I'm talking about like making jewelry, making rings, like
Oh, I see.
know.
You're wanting to
Make
silver
rings.
Yeah, and I don't want to just talk about it. I want to do it. But that might have to wait till I get to the other house so I can have an area that's safe for that. I want to do this again.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to do that. That requires space away from the kitties.
Yes, that's why I need to get a place with a finished
where you can have a
basement
studio.
where I can just close myself off and that's it.
Yeah.
I can't. That would just freak me out if anything happened to them. I do. I like it. I love it. That's great. You guys, that's such a great tool to have.
And here she thought it was a bob.
Right?
But as much as she's wanting to do it, I don't know. I'm touching that one.
That's awesome. That's great. That's a great gift. Thank you. I needed that today.
Well, the other day, well, several days, there's been several times I heard you mention something about needing a metal mandrel.
Yeah, because the rings just dig into that, and when I want to straighten them, there's no way I could straighten them. That's great. That's. I can't wait. I can't wait to try it out on a bent ring. Woohoo! Now I have to find my mallet. I'll probably have to buy another mallet now because who knows where the mallet went to. In a box somewhere.
In a box.
Along with everything else. Yay! Thank you, Ma. Thank you so much.
Okay. And the whole world knows it.
Yeah, like I said, I'd heard you mention several times something about needing a metal mandrel, so I'm like, I scrolled around on Amazon and I'm like, okay, that'll work.
It sure will.
Yeah, I don't buy from Amazon. I don't know why I'm getting some from Amazon. And I was like, I do. And she hasn't told me
because I don't.
about it. I just know random Amazon envelopes in our circle that, yeah, that's what's happening. But I wasn't going to spoil your fun.
That was cool. That was a nice surprise.
She did that to me a couple of months ago. On something I most definitely needed, which was an electric blanket. I had been gifted an electric blanket from somebody at an auction, but it ended up being a king size. It was far too heavy. I couldn't even get myself out from under it with my torn up arms. So it ended up having to get donated because I couldn't use it. And I was pretty bummed about that. And then one day, a box showed up with not just any, but the perfect electric blanket to suit my needs. The right type of material that makes my skin happy, the right types of settings, washable, all that good stuff. And I was a happy girl. My bones were so happy knowing that when I get bone cold from fibro flares, that that I had that, because that can happen to me on a day that's even 110 out, you know. And I have to go curl up under one and warm my body for a while till it settles down, and then I can get out. I might
Hi,
sweat when I'm doing
Jennifer. Yeah,
Jennifer.
I don't know how you can use one with the cats. I'm deathly afraid of them hitting the wire with one of their
Because
claws.
there's a quilt between them and it.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
What you doing, bud? What are you doing? Yay! Yay for me! It just doesn't match. I don't like the purple with the turquoise. Nope, nope.
Always hugs for Hunter, yes.
Hugs back, Hunter. I'm really not watching the chat. I apologize if I avoided anything they're saying. Ooh, I did have a match to that.
Concentrating really hard on this jewelry today. I apologize, y'all.
Yep, that's a match. Cool. Another match. Oh, I had another match for that. Well, darn.
How you doing today, Miss Link Queen?
What?
I asked the Link Queen how she's doing today.
Oh. I thought you said Lint Queen. I'm like, who's that? Oh, boy.
Oh, getting ready to go shop for the new granddaughter. How fun. She came early and they don't hardly have anything for her. Well, congratulations. Extra love, hugs, and kisses for that new baby. She had her at home and you made it there just in time. Oh, well, fantastic. A home birth. Don't hear that very often.
Nope.
Now, was it planned to be have it at home? Oh, was not planned to be a home birth. Wow.
What are you up to, Teddy? I hear you. Up there you are. You trying to get my attention? Because it's working.
Wow. On your way, her water broke. That's kind of scary. But I'm glad everything turned out okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I hear.
Uh-oh.
Oh, boy, she's just kind of waking up. That boy never wakes up happy. Mm. Get the nipper.
You watching my hand on the screen? Are you fascinated?
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, poor Booga.
Oops. Teddy, you're going to have to move because I have to dump this in a second. It's a cool stone. It's a cool lizard. What else we got? What? Why are you staring at me like that? What's your problem? You gonna go again? All right, go. See you later.
Yeah, what is that grandbaby's name? Miss Jennifer. Sophia Marie. Oh, that's beautiful. Of course, I love older names like Sophia. Steampunk, Leona? All right, Kathy. Have fun getting that horse started.
Hi, Kathy.
Bye, Kathy. I'll be back, guys. I'm going over grocery list with sis.
Okay, honey. You see me here fighting with these chains and whatnot. Anybody else want to come up on the panel and craft or just talk? Lena? Jennifer?
Carol Ann,
Pearl?
Bueller,
But Lena says, not today. Pearl says, nope, TY, and laughs at me.
Okay, I'm back. Now Sissy's getting ready to go do the
Do the
weekend
shopping.
errands, as usual.
ooh, it's a red crackle glass marble.
Oh, fun.
Irene's back. Irene, are you ever going to come join us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Irene.
You gonna come up here today?
I know you have Elijah, but I sent you the link. Okay, honey.
Ooh, these are glass. It's a bead strand. They're
Wow.
hollow glass.
Oh,
Those
go
are
away,
fun.
Echo.
I know. What? Go away. Go. Get out of here.
Shoot, shoot. What did you do, Esme? Did you scare yourself? Did you scare yourself? Hmm? Esmeralda.
It's a cute ceramic bunny.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that is cute.
I like that. That would look great on an Easter cross stitch.
He's so cute.
He's a bisque.
Be nice to the baby. She's being nice to you. Be nice to her. Bossy.
Oh, cool, Carol Ann.
These funnies to make French dolls. You can make them pretty or punky or goth, and they're pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I've seen those too, Carolyn.
I haven't.
Yeah, I've got a German mold disc with leather body articulated, and I have a
Whoa.
repop French bluette.
Whoa. Look at all these mother of pearl things.
Discs.
neat.
Yeah, look at them all. Wow.
Those are fun. I've got some of those in my stash.
We're going to have to bag these up and sell them at the jewelry supply sale. Those are cool.
Yep, they get good money. You get like 4 or 5 of them on a strand for about, God, probably $6 or $8 nowadays in the craft stores. They're not cheap. And if
The
they're over an
80s
inch, you
call.
can find them about $10 a pop.
The 80s called. They want their earrings back. But they're all busted. Every one of them. That's weird. They all cracked. Well, that's a shame.
That sucks.
'Cause that was pretty cool.
No, actually, I like my dolls traditional. I don't, I do themed garb. And I have one witchy doll, which is a Robert Tonner Evangeline Ghastly. Yeah, I'm actually pretty traditional
buddy.
in my dolls.
What do you want? What do you want?
I'm weird that way.
Hello, Teddy.
But I do like to do themed era garb. Josie says, Lisa, I just got my package from you. Love everything.
Oh, cool, Josie. Wait, what are you doing here? I thought you went live at 3 o'clock. Oh, wait, you're West Coast,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
She is
never
West
mind. Forget I said that. Forget it.
She had brain fart.
Forget I said anything. Tabitha, why are you crying again? I don't know what's wrong with you. Come in here and come see me. What in the heck is that? Is it an earring back? Is that gold? Yeah, I get confused because I just automatically think Eastern time. That's a neat earring back.
You know, I automatically think Central, but so many are Eastern time on here. But yeah, Western and Mountain tend to be off my radar.
Yeah, I have a hard time because almost everybody goes Eastern, very few go Central, and then I have a few that are Western, Pacific. And when I have to think Pacific, it's like Josie, Westside Gary, Kelly Reseller, Luis, it's just, it's mind-boggling when I have to try to figure times unless I actually set the reminders.
Yeah. Yeah, I brain fart a lot on the time zones. Usually I just have to go look
Then
at the
there's the
thumbnail and see what
occasional
time.
one that's Mountain.
Yeah,
Like
Mountain's always
Rampage
confusing.
Reseller.
And Just Sandy, she's Mountain as well.
Look at those. How cute. This earring's got little floating stones in it, like an origami owl has in it. But it's in an earring.
Cool.
And they're not just the stones, they're like encased in like a gold metal border. Very interesting. That's different. So yeah, I'm sorting this stuff out, the stuff I'm going to bring for de-stash night. I think we're going to do a special night just for the little stuff. So people aren't disappointed if they came to see jewelry. Then I'll get the gear just for the people that came for this stuff, the 12 square stuff.
Yeah.
So I don't want people coming and I'm not showing enough jewelry and then they get disappointed and leave. At least they'll know it's for this stuff. I think that would be best.
For the little bits.
She calls them little bits. I call them
Bits and
tidbits.
pieces. Bits and
You call them
pieces.
bits and pieces. We all have our own terminology for.
It's a nice Monet earring. I like that. It's pretty.
I hear
Like
a
how they're
breathing
set.
treatment going.
Huh?
I said, I hear a breathing treatment going, and it's not yours.
Yeah. Well, that means hubby's behaving himself. I think he learned his lesson.
You think?
Oh my god. This is a jack-o'-lantern. I'm gonna have to have
Hold on.
people are gonna fight over this one.
Hold on. Okay.
Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, his
Oh my
eyes are
God.
bugged out. That's funny.
Oh my god. That is very cute.
That
All
was
right.
hilarious.
I'm done. I don't know what I'm gonna find in here.
See, at least this way you're looking at it first and you're taking out what you still want, and the rest of it goes to being on sale.
Yep. That's what I need to do. I need to separate stuff and ooh, look at that earring. Wow.
Holy balls, Batman.
Galore. Balls
Oh
galore.
my God. That'd make an awesome ornament.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it
Like
would.
some snow on.
That's pretty
Yeah, like
cool.
some snow on the blue ones, some stars on like the red ones, or and then just. And I'm not talking like covered, just a little bit. Just
Just
an
a little bit
accent.
of flocking.
And then have that dangling down on the tree.
What's the matter, Tabitha? I'm coming. What's
Dingle
wrong?
balls, dingle balls.
Come on, let me go see what's wrong with your sister.
Where is the frickin'
What's the matter?
prongs on these? I swear they must have glued this. I think they did. I think they glued it instead of using the prong. Too weird. I'm guessing this, yeah, it's wire. Oh, that would be interesting. She's out of the way. Yep, there's the. I'm just gonna get in there. But I'm actually going over here. Alright, you need to come off of there. There we go. taking apart those funky little orange earrings that have the orange daggers on them. They used thread, they used wire. They did not prong set. The thingamajiggers, they. Oh wow, those even have screw-in centers. Those are amazingly vintage. Tiny wire. Kind of wire that likes to gouge the crap out of you. It's like, how much pain can I cause on the way out? Boop. I heard a boop. Boop, boopy doop. Hello, Irene. Hi, Josie. Bye, Josie. See you later, hon. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. Bye. Hello.
Have fun, Josie.
I'm gonna pop these apart just to flip in there. Weird layering thing they've got going on.
Oh. Okay. Whew.
Like if you ran a marathon.
Well, I had to go clear across the house.
Yeah.
Then I gave them some more wetties, and then I cleaned the litter boxes again, and then got a drink, got a drink of water, and then came in here.
Been multitasking.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I kind of multitasked when I was away for a bit. Because I went over grocery list for Sis, and I medicated the Munchkin's eye, and, took my glass to the sink, and all that kind of stuff. Domestic goddess / fur mom stuff.
Yeah. Oh, you got those two in your box. You got the critter stuff. Yep.
It's a cow wearing bib overalls.
Oh my god.
I said you never know what you're going to get in these boxes.
It's so funny. It's so too cute too. It's that whole Lena thing with her little window. It just they scream at me. They're nice and flat backed and everything.
Oh yeah, I love my flatbacks.
Ooh,
Flatbacks
look
are
at
the
this
bomb.
sea turtle earring with AB stones, and he's got little stone eyes.
Hold on.
Cute. Oh, I just dropped him. There he is.
Focus. I was talking to your camera.
Isn't he cute?
Ooh, I like that. That's how those are held together, and that's different.
Okay. The stuff will all be coming up at the next D stash. Oh,
Yeah.
here's an interesting necklace. Oh, I like that. That's good for my stuff. This
Yeah,
is
the
a
funny thing is, Lena, I got this box, 2-3 months ago?
What are you guys doing? I'm not untangling this one. Somebody else can untangle these balls. I'm gonna put it in the bigger box. And I don't know what's in them, guys. They're already closed up. I don't.
Yeah, they've been closed forever.
They're just stacked up on a wall. As I fill them, as I get more stuff together, I fill them and I seal them. So they're just totally random. Like there's no
No
whatever
rhyme or
the next
reason.
box is, it goes out. New York and Company. That's a lot of chain.
Yeah, she's just getting stuff moved out.
It's a nice shape too. Don't forget, Lena, you're getting another one coming probably Monday or Tuesday. I'll be sending the other one out. So get a move on.
Yep, your other one goes out with this next week's shipments. At least I finally figured out how to separate these. These are just weird. I've never seen them like these before. They're clip-on backs. You know how they usually, the ones that's got the punched disc to stitch or wire stuff onto with the little holes all punched out.
Yeah.
Usually there's the little prongs that hold that in place. With these,
Prongs
that's not
missing?
the case. It's a clip-on, but there's a screw. You can just see it there.
Yep.
Here's where they've been removed. You see the little screw?
Just a little
And
screw.
there was two backs, and then the one that's punched. And you have to screw them off of that thing instead of having the little prongs. I was looking all over hell and back for them freaking prongs.
That is a cool single clip-on.
Oh, neat.
It's eye green. Pretty neat. I wonder if the other one's in here too. Oh, a mini class ring from a necklace with a red stone. How cute is that?
I remember those.
Yeah,
Of
me
course,
too.
I never had a class ring, so.
Me either.
I have my class ring, but I never wore dudes.
Pretty. Z, go in the window. Mommy wants to sit back in her chair for a while.
I only dated one jock for a week. And all that did was point out why I didn't want to date jocks to begin with.
Well, it's not just jocks that have class ring.
Yeah, but nerds and geeks generally don't. So, at least not in my school.
Yeah, nerds and geeks, all of them do. They just the only ones that really got the sweater, the letter jackets were the cheerleaders and the
The
jocks. There's an abalone ship boat.
Sailboat?
Yeah, it's cute. That'll be up at the next D stash. Anything I throw here is going to be available at the next D stash. I have a little pile on the side for myself.
A little bit bigger baggie for these.
It's a nice tiger's eye cabochon. I wonder if I can make that into a ring. I'm going to save that. Ooh, that's pretty. That's like moon glow on steroids. It's got like a
Yeah,
pattern in it.
Yeah, they do a lot of the shanked buttons like that.
It's pretty.
With that texture, that look. And right, the rest of
I can drop it for you if you want.
Here's a celluloid one. Missing. Stop echoing. I'm going to kill you. Stop. This is a celluloid one with 2 rhinestones missing. That's beautiful. That's really cool.
Oh, yeah. Nice. Come on, get out of there.
Oh, I think Red wants to come in. She's asking for a link.
I just dropped it.
Drop it like it's hot.
Dropping it like it's hot. Do, 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 do.
Ooh, those are crystal. Wow.
Oh, nice.
I'm so busy searching that I'm not really paying too much attention to the screen. I did look up though long enough to see that Lena was asking about a link.
Z, come on, give Mom a break, please. Can you just give me a break?
Give me a break.
See, I'm trying to give you a break. I'm trying to make you stop and cuddle me instead of doing whatever it is you're doing because you need a break.
No, he wants to sit. He wants to sleep in my chair again.
No.
I know.
Z, go find another spot, buddy. Seriously, dude.
Oh, your eyes watering. What happened? Did you? Oh, could you guys just stop hurting yourselves for once? I can't afford any more vet bills. Come here.
Mom needs
What
to have
happened?
space for her ass.
What happened,
So
bud?
it's not sore.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see your eye. What did you do? Did you scratch it? All right, let me get the medicine. This should scare you away.
Yeah, they don't like that. Been doing that for Esmeralda.
Yeah, most of them don't.
Come here. Oh, sit on my lap. Sit on my lap. Sit. Sit still. Sit still. Sit still. Sit still. Stop. 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 I hate it. Just keeps coming out of the tube. I don't even have to squeeze it, and then so much gets wasted. Ugh. Come on, let me see. All right, go behind me on the chair.
No.
There you go. All right, sit down.
Down somewhere else.
Come on, scooch over. Thank you. Ugh.
Hi, howdy, Lena.
Hello.
Hi,
Hello.
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh boy. It took me forever. I thought this was just one bead. I mean, one beaded like seed bead necklace. I finally got it undone. It's like, holy cow.
Yep, the bird's
Hi,
nests
man.
are
Oh no,
pretty
I got
astounding.
one. I've got this box almost done. I've got it almost sorted, except for this ain't even half of it. I already got half of it done.
Well, you sit up here, but I'm on live, so you gotta be quiet, okay? You can say hi if you'd like.
Mr. Elijah?
Mhm. Come on up and
Hello,
yeah.
Elijah.
No, this is. See, you got. Let's see here. We got Lisa. We got Willow.
Hello.
We got Ma. We got Red.
I'm at Red.
And then you got me.
I'm Moon.
Wait, you want to say hi real quick? All right, look, you can say hi real quick. Where are you?
Hi, everybody.
You gotta come over here so they can see you, babe. I can't even see you.
Hi, everybody.
No, there he is.
Hi, everybody.
Hi,
Hello,
Elijah.
Hi, Elijah.
All right, go eat. He's eating some dinner.
Fries.
Yep, him and his fries.
There's nothing wrong with fries, buddy. Them's my
No.
favorite potato.
Are you kidding? That's all he eats. Right, babe? Mm-hmm.
Well, I did have baked potato for supper last night.
Ooh, changed it up a little then.
Aw, this was an amethyst moon, and the bottom of them is broken off.
Aw.
That
Well, he
stinks.
could be put on something and the
Absolutely.
find something.
It could be filed and wire wrapped also.
I can't believe how fast she went through her box.
About as fast as I go through mine.
I'll say Willow is really fast.
Oh, there's a cord I can use.
I take my time.
I haven't gotten one yet.
As soon as I
I
opened
take my
it,
time on the deconstruct. On the sort, I can vet through it pretty quick.
after I made my video, I've been on it every waking hour, I think, except for feeding the animals.
Well, hope you fed yourself in there. You know, went through.
Yeah, I take
They
breaks.
don't make the pens big enough for that.
I
Gotta
know.
go
And
pee
then
every once in a while.
I looked last night and it was like 3 in the morning. I'm like, I think I better go to bed.
Yeah. Sleep is important.
Yep,
Uh,
I can relate though. I've done that.
I mean, I've been up just doing things on the computer and watching TV or whatever, and the next thing I know, it's oh my god late, and I'm like, oh, I think I should shut down.
Yep, I do that. You just get to go and
I get in them rabbit holes, man.
yeah, exactly.
Your sister's account got hacked.
I'm aware.
Okay.
You know how when you're working on a piece and it just there's just something else you want to add, but you're not quite sure what it is. So you dig in and searching. Well, that's what I'm up to.
Yeah, you're not quite sure
Hi,
what it
Pura.
is. You just have to kind of bumble around until you see it, and then you're just like, ah, that's what I'm looking for.
Yep.
You know, can't really give it a name. You just know when you see it.
Well, Yes.
Okay.
That's a funky earring.
That's a funky earring. That's a funky earring.
It's leather, and then this is brass.
Hmm. That's different.
Yeah.
I've got a question for you. Now, one of these, this was all stringed together,
Mhm.
but I took it all apart. There's one that I could actually use as a necklace, but where can you get, what kind of thing can you get to, I gotta show you. I don't know if I can do it.
Uh,
To put on the ends of these, to, so you could hook it, make a bracelet or a
You
necklace
need
out of it.
like a crimping closure.
Or what
yeah,
now?
It's a crimping closer. It's a little piece that you actually crimp it, and it has a hole that you can put a jump ring in.
Oh, okay. Do they make them that wide though? Because I know what you're
yeah.
talking
They
about.
come in all sizes.
Yep, all different sizes.
Oh, okay. I remember getting the littler ones when I did just all my Native American stuff, but I didn't know they made them that big.
So I don't know who that question was for, but
It was anybody. Okay. Where's my garbage bag one?
Is it just as an example?
careful, babe. Careful.
I have one. I mean, this is for ribbon, but I have one like this.
I can see it, yeah. And see, I didn't know they made them that big. I just thought they were for the tiny seed beads. I haven't did jewelry in so long.
And here in my baggie.
Yeah, I'll have to get some of those then. Because I've got ideas for all that chain I took apart, or I don't even know what you call that chain, but it's pretty sparkly.
Yeah. And I've got more. This is just in my small box of stuff. I've got more. It's just per way. So that's just my small box of findings. I have more.
And I'm talking to myself again.
I
As
do
I was
that
saying, when it comes to those crimps and you have some in your little box, you're going to need a bigger box.
Okay. I've got a great big tub back in my closet already stacked full price stuff already that I've already fixed, and
Oh, cool.
so I've been putting them in different containers, and then the bits and pieces and stuff. I'm actually gonna need more containers because I've already got it pretty full.
In the chat box where it says live chat, if you hit the three dots, it says participants. It shows you who's in the chat
That has actively commented in the last 5
that's
minutes. Not
actively
everybody.
commented lately.
Yeah, if people haven't commented in 5 minutes, they won't show up on that list.
Yep.
If you want to know, whether they're like still in the chat and have like stepped away, you can tag them using the @ thing. And if they have commented at any time during the stream, it will show up there. But, it ain't going to like tell you if they fell asleep or something.
Yeah. All right. That's that goes back in here. Okay, everybody does that. So it goes back in, right? I hear somebody talking instead of fussing.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, sounds like he's talking. Oh, did we lose Red?
I think so.
Yeah.
It just says device not connected. Right. They turn them on the TV and they can't, communicate unless they actually are on their phones too. I know on our TV in the living room or even in here, you can't use the TV and communicate. We have to use our phones.
Are you talking? Are you talking?
You hear your Auntie Mimi?
Yeah, you can view YouTube on a TV, but you can't communicate.
Yeah. People are lurking by the number count of people that are watching.
I don't know how you do that, Pearl.
That's the only way I know people are lurking is by the number count of how many people are watching. So if they're not talking, then somebody's still there. You know,
They
it's just
probably
like-
suspect who it is, but as far as we know, there's not fully a way to tell.
No.
as far who it is, I have no idea.
Yeah,
I know that people will put us on.
people hanging out in the rafters.
Yeah, just people hanging out. Don't know who it is.
That's right. You tell him, RJ. You tell him.
A lot of people put on live chats, and they'll
I
just
do that.
it's just background noise.
That's what I do all the time when I'm working upstairs or something. Yep. That's right. We're listening to you tell us that story.
Boy, he tells some whoppers too, doesn't he?
He's happy.
Don't drop him on the floor,
I'm
Franco.
not going to. Trying to get whatever it was. I can.
Can't see him. Hold on, I'm making big so that Auntie Mimi can see him.
That's right. Hi, handsome. Are you telling us stories today? What story you gonna tell?
Chicken wing.
Say hi, ladies. Mwah, 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 mwah.
RJ, Steve. Hello, RJ. Hello, sweetheart. He's too cute for you. Elijah said he's too cute for him.
Grandma's got all this dangerous stuff over here.
Well, you want more for a second.
Oh,
There he is.
There's that little guy.
Hi, handsome. There he is.
Hi, Miss
You know,
Pearl.
he's looking up, stretching his arms out, and brings to mind
Yeah.
that song. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
yeah. Said, I believe I'm wearing puppy dogs today.
Arf, arf. Arf, arf.
Aw, thank you, Pearl. Alright, Grandma wants to finish making this bracelet. She
He's so
spent most
beautiful.
of the last 3 hours just digging for pieces that she wants to put on there. Pearl says, hi, Tim.
Howdy, whoever else is hanging around.
The usual crew. Yeah, it's okay, Red. Little man making an appearance where he's not doing that whole screaming noise.
Internet issues happen to us all. It's always interesting when they happen when you're in the middle of modding an auction. Like,
Whoosh.
couldn't you pick a better time? I mean, I've had my power go out, my internet go out, and leave the seller hanging. There ain't a freaking thing I can do about it, you know.
Mm,
But it is definitely nothing short of maddening.
yeah, you needed a nighty things. All right, Booga. I'm gonna give you back to Peppa. Don't you start that screeching crap, okay? Give me the bowl.
Look at me, just so content. He's just so
Oh, yeah.
content.
He enjoys being in here with my mom. Lisa says, I came to see the baby. Hi, Copper State.
Lisa,
Hi, Lisa.
Hey, Lisa.
Oh, I do that all the time, Lena. I'm all the time getting his chickies. Yeah. All the time getting the cheekies. Yeah. So Grandma goes, get him, cheekies. Kitty, 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 cheekies.
There we go.
Get him. How you doing today, Miss Lisa?
Hi, Lisa.
Oh, it's a little baby dragon.
Yeah.
Why can't there be two?
Kitty. What, you see Papa over there? Huh? You see Papa? What, you got Mama? Love you. Say bye, everybody.
Hi, handsome.
RJ.
RJ.
Yep, Willow's there.
yeah.
Come here.
Mwah. Candy almonds?
Huh?
You got any more of that candy almonds?
No, I ate my last one.
The odd ones?
Oh, no, I gave you all I had of those.
Oh, I thought there was another pack. Okay. Whoa. That didn't sound too good. Okay.
Back to what I was doing. Digging for parts and pieces and blah, blah, blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What to do with what I had.
Changing your channel around.
Okay, here's what I had.
Sorry, sweetie. You just happen to be between me and the garbage can.
Ma, you're still large.
Huh?
You're still large.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
It's fine. I don't care. Just saying.
No, yeah.
Okay, earring. So you have a post. That means it's supposed to come out of it. Give it up.
No, I'm not, Peppa. Otherwise, I wouldn't be starting to bitch. Not holding your tongue
There.
like or something. I don't know.
There we go. God, all that work for a fucking little postie on it that's like less than an eighth of an inch long. Really?
You did. Here I am.
Okay.
Yes, I'm back here, Lisa. Yupper. I am just reconstructing jewelry. I'm going through a Tupperware thing full of earrings. Gradually breaking down. Getting all the fun tidbits out of them. Harvesting the components and the focals and the beads. All that good stuff. We are making. Can't see me. I'm making cards right now. Ma, Willow, and Lisa are all doing jewelry stuff. Swords, deconstructs,
I'm
etc.
attempting to finish creating a bracelet. But my hands don't want to cooperate and hold on tight to parts and pieces.
I hate days like that. You just want to scream.
Yeah. I have dropped things so many times today. Unreal.
Wow. Here's an oldie. Peacock.
Wood carving.
I don't know what he's made out of. Might be aluminum. No, I can't tell really what that is. I don't know, but he's cool. He's old. He's old.
I can't. Oh.
Even if I grabbed the third hand out of the box, I'd still probably need another 4.
Well, you do have a third hand.
I know. I said even if I grabbed the third hand, I'd probably still need another 4 to function.
Is that the one out of the box?
No. That's something
Well,
about
then
me
you have to-
personally having hands that function.
No, I'm saying in regards to the third hand. Is that the one out of the box?
Yeah, I'm talking about the third hand out of the box.
Cool. Can be helpful.
You doing your nap?
Oh,
One of my next investments would be one of them funky headgear pieces with the magnifier attached to it. Go over my glasses so I can see. Looking
Yeah,
all
they do
kinds
come
of
in
weird
handy.
stuff. What's that?
But they do come in handy.
Well, there's glitter all over everything.
Ew!
It's all on the bottom of this too. I don't know where it came from yet, but I'm sure I'll find out.
Well, you'll find some glittery beads or something in there that there's been poop and fairy dust everywhere.
Glitter. Ew. Herpes. Herpes of the crafting world.
Yeah, if I use glitter, it's done outside, and before it enters my home again, it is sealed with clear acrylic, because I am not going to have glitter crap and stuff in my house. I just, no.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, that's cool. This is made from a zipper. Well, isn't that crafty? That's neat. It's some from a zipper. That's
Oh,
pretty.
interesting. Yeah. Somebody got artsy fartsy with that. Come on, get back down on it.
Your stuff always turns out funny looking. But it's still creative, Lisa.
Why is it funny looking?
That's what Lisa said.
Please elaborate.
No, she's saying Copper Steak
Copper
saying
Yeah.
her stuff always looks funny.
Copper
Yeah, she
State said her stuff always comes out funny looking.
Right, and I'm asking her why she's saying that.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she puts together some fabulous costumes. She's very creative.
It's the name.
And then the skits, I don't know if they put lines together, if they ad lib everything, but man.
Okay, you definitely need to come off of that because your mission in this life is not to be what it is now. Okay. No. Probably why they didn't survive because, yeah, that wasn't stuck very well. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Is that okay? Oh, you think so? No? Oh, you shake your head at it? Why? You're used to me talking to myself. Well, yeah. You talk to yourself. Why can't I?
That was cute. Yeah.
Yeah, you talk to yourself. Why can't I talk to myself? Hmm? Oh, are we not going to answer that? What's up with that? I mean, really,
Yes, I would.
it's slightly offensive.
Would you like
And she just seems in the door.
Would you like a cake? Cake? Isn't it?
Not a cupcake.
Well, it's not a cupcake. It's a cake.
It's not gonna have chocolate with it.
It is chocolate.
Ice cream.
Oh, you want a piece of chocolate cake with chocolate ice cream?
Yeah.
All right, go ask.
I want it to be.
All right, well, you need to go out there and ask Papa.
You
Take
mean
this with you.
Uncle?
No, you can ask Papa to take a piece of chocolate cake.
But I need to. But I need to ask. Papa. And I also.
You don't have to ask Uncle. You just ask Papa to get it for you.
But it's
No, it's just go ahead and ask Papa to get you a piece of cake. Okay? Oh, it never fails. Son of a gun. Close your video. There you go. No, just go. Such a ham.
I say, but he might miss something there, Graham.
Huh?
But he might miss something there, Graham.
Oh, I know. He won't go to the bathroom unless he has his tablet.
Now bagging up another batch of deconstruct.
He's not spoiled at all.
Oh no,
No way. I
not
don't
an
spoil
inch.
him. My daughter does the same thing. Mom, You don't need to spoil them. So, well, it's my right.
Grandma's prerogative.
That's right.
Exactly, grandma's prerogative.
She hates it because he's like, Mom, you have to listen to your mom. And she can't say, I don't have to listen to my mom because he's her mom. And then he'll say, well, that means I don't have to listen to you, Mom. I love when he
That's
does
fair
that.
play, all right?
Get saucy.
Caroline.
Saucy sassy.
She made a few bracelets using turquoise, amethyst, and sterling plate. Nice pearl. I mean, did you see the Tim Holtz was showing some new? No. No, says his products do you something. No, but I am going to now. Thank you, Carol Ann. Are they nice? Oh man, I haven't bought any of his in a while. Michael's had a clearance sale of all of his, a lot of his big flowers and stuff. Yeah. Oh, my hands. I feel like Lisa. This is a Lisa thing. Right, Lisa?
Yes.
The hands going. That's your thing. I feel funny. My hands are going. I'm French. I talk with my hands.
I do too.
So do I, and I'm just a hick.
You're not just a hick.
We always talk with our hands in Jersey.
I think
Yeah.
everybody talks
No,
with
but the
their
way
hands.
Jersey talks with their hands, it ain't with on a camera.
Well, of course, being a hick, sometimes we talk with other things, like a ball bat, but hey.
Right. I'm a city slicker.
Yeah, y'all use a pipe.
Pipes and bottles.
Yep.
Not me. Me, I just raise my voice enough and people run.
I give a look and a tone.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I tried that. If that don't work, then yeah.
I think I'm catching a cold.
Well, it ain't no fun.
I give a look and a tone, and then if that don't work, then I will raise my voice.
I've been congested for 2 days.
Ooh, that's no bueno.
No biggie. It's not the first cold. Sure and hell won't be the last.
If I ended up with a bad cold, it could be my last. What my
No,
doctors have
you
said.
don't need to get sick.
Well, that's why I've been staying cooped up for 2 years.
I've been watching all day. Our news channel has been all about our storm. It has been on all day. Right now with the wind chill, it's about 15 below.
Right?
Hard pass. You keep that up there.
I'll tell you what, I don't want it at all, but the wind is what we're gonna have snowdrift everywhere.
Yeah. I feel
We've
bad
got
for
a chance of snow later this next week, but
Oh, they're talking Thursday into Friday now too.
yeah, I don't know if it's going to carry on here or not. I haven't looked that far. But
Well, I have my
last
news
time I
on
checked,
now.
the projection was 2.9 inches. It's bounced around anywhere from 1.8 to 2.9. It hasn't rolled over above 3 yet. But depending on how the storm develops, it very well could. We had one time that did this kind of a similar path to what this one's doing. Like right now, today, we're nearly 60 degrees.
That's
and we're
right.
going to be floating there
Nothing
until like
will,
Wednesday. And then the temperatures are going to plummet, and we're going to go into a polar blast. And we had that happen one other time 2 years ago. And they were saying, a couple of inches. And then that morning of the storm, woke up and it had turned into a blizzard, and we were getting like 10 inches, which was like the most snow we've gotten here in Well, the last time Dad was alive, so it would have been, and he was still driving, so it would have been 2000-ish, because he passed in
What do you got?
late 90s. He
That
passed
was
in 2003,
You
so
can
I'm
have
thinking that was like 98, 99 that we had anything more than 5 or 6 inches
Thank
that
you.
like disappeared in a day or two, kind of thing.
I only Papa to do it for me.
You ordered him or you asked him?
Ask him and
You don't order anybody.
I know he's my butler.
I'm definitely not looking forward to that polar blast, because me and my bones, we don't get along well with that. But all I can do is hunker down and endure it.
I bet you they're beautiful, Carolyn. He does have beautiful sky cut, that's for sure. One more card to make and this box is done.
Yay!
Got another box, got another box. That thing is stuck in my head. Ridiculous.
Yeah,
Every
Lisa
time I
created
go
a
to do
monster with
something.
that one.
Yes, she did.
Willow.
It's a clear cube
Oh, I
that looks
love
like a
that.
snowman.
It's what?
I
A
love
clear
that.
cube painted to look like a snowman.
Oh,
You know what that would go perfect with?
that's a, look at his little nose.
I know. Oh, I just saw it. I gotta get hold of it.
Come on. Come on. Teddy, are you watching across the street?
All that needs is a couple of black dots, and it would be his little tum tum.
That's
Oh, yeah,
adorable.
that's right.
Yeah, that's the glass ice cube that I got
Yeah.
in my book. Yeah. There's the other half of him. Just saying.
He was lost, but now he's found. Willow, he's been lost, but now he's found. He lost his head, but we found it.
Yep. Lisa
Okay.
found his head.
One more to go. Then I gotta help little man over here make his teacher's card. Come on.
Ooh.
This was a necklace. It had a god awful piece of black something or other wove in through this piece of chain. I snipped the chain itself and made it shorter here. And then I took the lobster claw and reattached it along with the extender so that folks
There
with
you go. Look at that.
the larger wrist can extend it out to where they need it, because there are those of us gals who have bigger wrists,
Yeah.
even
Yeah,
bigger
they're
than
big girl
mine.
and farm built.
And I added a little black rose here with a feather, which is double-sided. There's space that they can add any other charms that they would like. There is a butterfly. Over here, there are 2 glass beads. This one is a blue cat's eye and a starfish. I'm not quite sure what this one is on the stone, but I figured they were watercolors and they went with the starfish, butterfly, And the feather and the rose.
Cute.
Beautiful.
Very cute.
Good job.
I figure I've got all earth, water, air covered.
There you go.
You just forgot fire.
I couldn't find anything for fire. Not a speck of
Sometimes
red.
just a red bead works for fire.
I couldn't
just
find
maybe-
anything red that I liked.
Well, something may come along. You never know.
Yeah, it'll pop out. When you're doing something else, you go, oh!
Yep.
I wish I had to show, make them and then give them away. I need to start taking pics. Yeah, I do that. I take pictures of all my stuff before I get rid of it. I have pictures of everything I've done.
I never did that.
All my wood burnings have, well, I don't take pictures. Well, I don't need to take pictures of my wood burning because I save all the copies, you know, the
Mhm.
Pictures.
yeah, the things I use.
The original copy of the
templates.
paper that you trace.
Yeah.
Which is a template.
Yep. But I'm waiting for Lisa to get me that background so I can start doing Bailey.
Yeah, I found the perfect one, but it's in the shape of a circle.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No. I
How
wish
big?
I could find it in a. I'll send it to you. Maybe you could find it.
No, maybe I can figure something out. You just got to give me a shot.
Send it to me too, Lisa, because I do have quite the archive.
Okay.
And
It's
if I
very
have something,
That's right.
thin and open and viney. I don't want it to. I don't want it to overpower.
Yeah,
him.
Pearl, you're right.
yeah, I
No, you
actually
don't want to
also went
overpower
online.
him.
I was looking for floral frames like you were talking about, and I pulled up a few there, and I pulled some out of my archives. I've got a little
She has a
folder.
huge thing.
That's what she said.
Sorry. Sorry, I can't help it. Coughing.
I actually have a folder that I put together to show, to see if any of those suited you. And if it does, then I can just email it to
Carol Ann, the next time you make one, take a picture. I'm sorry, Willow. I didn't mean to interrupt you. That was rude.
You're fine, honey. I'm just saying, if there's anything that I have that would be useful, I can always send it over to Irene.
Upstairs. Go grab them. When you go up, right by my printer. Right there. I don't want to.
Yeah, exactly, Carol Ann. I'm kind of the same way. I've made a crap ton of stuff in my life, and I don't have
Me
pictures.
too.
Well, I take that back. I have pictures of like some of our booth displays that, you know, has some of my work in it, but they're the images of those items aren't like closed up. I've got a few pictures of stuff that I have around the house because people wanted to see stuff that I made up, but it's not that many pieces. It was just what I could grab in the moment kind of thing. Stop it.
Oh dear.
They were easy to find, Ren? Yeah.
Okay, so these need to go together. Those need to go together. I don't think those will fit in one of these. So.
You
I wonder why you
take
ticked off
an ice cream there, kiddo. You did a good job on that cake and ice cream.
I'm still eating it.
Oh, it's still going. Oh my god. So much. She's lucky. You got to sleep at Mimi's house for 2 nights this week.
Because my mom needed to go something on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then got my own.
You got to sleep over twice. How lucky are you? Papa's always fine with it, isn't he? Mimi will take any day of the week, baby. You know that. Yep. Why? Because you are a
Beautiful man.
Mimi boy.
And I'm your husband.
You're not my husband. You're my grandson.
Do you have a husband?
Yeah. Weirdo. Ruh-roh. Did Paw pinch him? Listen to him now. He was just
Yeah,
walking
Papa.
away.
Oh, that goes indulge, right?
Papa had to go potty. Kick him off.
Ruh-roh. Had to put him down.
See?
Uh-oh, had to put him down. Ruh-roh.
All right, Elijah.
That's right, Elijah. Ruh-roh.
You hear him?
Uh-oh.
Do you hear the baby in the back?
I do not.
You don't hear him crying? He's mad at his papa. Because his papa had to put him down because he had to go potty.
And then he should answer to mom.
All right, that's it for this sticker card.
The papa is gonna put it to you.
And then they'll be shipped out tomorrow, Monday. That was easy enough. Seems I can do my sleep now.
You forgot.
I didn't forget. Believe me, I didn't forget.
And you have a very like peace and quietness.
Yes, Pearl, we have a swing. He's not much for it when he's awake. He likes it when he's asleep.
Yeah, just don't do it when he's conscious.
Yeah, he likes that movement when he's asleep because we rock when we're holding him. So
Boy, he is PO'd.
Yeah.
yep. I'm going to mute and step away because I need to go to the restroom. I will be right back.
Okie dokie.
Let's see, where is this? Hold still. Oh, come on now. There we go.
I get some melted parts. Chocolate milk.
No.
What was that? Did you hear that?
No.
You didn't hear it?
No.
Use your napkin, please. Elijah. Wipe your mouth. No, look at the napkin. See? You need to wipe it some more. Thank you.
It's one thing about
I'm gonna mine.
deconstructing earrings. There is miles of jump rings. Whole lot of plier work. very tedious. Trying to find the gap on them can be a pain in the patootie.
Russell popping and I.
Oh, that would have been cool, Carol Ann.
I didn't know.
Oh, that would be cool, Caroline.
Mimi forgot to bring down a pipe cleaner, babe.
I gotta mute for a bit. Sis is coming in with groceries.
I'm mining again. I'm mining again. Wait, I only see diamonds. Diamonds were free. Only diamond the green. Only diamond the green.
Easy. You're gonna break your tablet and then you're not gonna have one. Mimi and Papa ain't buying you another one.
Look it. My paint is going. I love it. Love it. Love it. It's time to kick some monkey butt.
Sorry, guys.
I'm gonna kick some monkey butt.
Go take care of your bowl and spoon, please.
I'm gonna kick some monkey butt.
Yeah, go do it out there.
No, I'm gonna need to do it in here.
No, Mimi's on a live right now.
When you're done, I'm gonna do it in here. I'm kicking my papa's bottom.
Yeah, they heard you.
I'm gonna kick him. I'm actually gonna kick him.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna wrestle him.
Oh my God. Anybody want a child? Yeah. Well, I guess it's just you and I, Lisa.
Well, I'll be back.
I'm back.
See that? Magic.
Lisa, you don't feel like making anything today? You just be sorting?
Oh, me? Who?
You.
Yeah, I'm sorting more stuff to have ready for the next D-Stash sale.
Coming out.
I'm just trying to,
Tomorrow, right?
tomorrow's regular jewelry.
Oh.
I was going to
need
do a
get
D-Stash
together.
today, but it's too late already. It's almost 6 o'clock, so I'll,
Yeah, people
Oh,
like
you
it.
didn't tell me you wanted to do a D-Stash today.
No, it's all right. It's all right. I had 2 glasses of wine anyway. Where is the picture? There was another floral one I liked too, and maybe it didn't save.
Yeah, we need to get together so we can get this settled. I don't like having that over my head.
Let's see.
Am I doing the other boys too?
Yeah,
After
eventually
you
you'll be
do
doing
that
them. We'll don't worry about it.
I do worry about it. You don't understand.
We'll deal with it. It's all right. It's all good.
It's all good.
Hmm.
Look at it. It's like a little box for my grandson's teacher. Isn't that
That's
cute?
cute.
And it had, you put a little handle on it.
Let me
And you
make
know
it
the
a big diva.
mailboxes? He's bringing one of the mailboxes to school for his teacher. He thinks that's the cat's meow. Whatever makes him happy. Just not happy with this at all. Blah. Too bland and boring.
Oh, I don't see the other one. It didn't save. Darn it.
Oh, that would have
You
been
don't have to do it right
fun,
this
Carol
second,
Ann.
Lou, for my dog.
Oh,
I love baking. Anybody wants to come on and intermittently show me things about their baking? I'm all for that.
let's see.
I like to bake too, Carol Ann. I just don't do it often anymore. I mean, what you guys see me in the kitchen, I can't stand there for long periods of time. And that's why you always see me trying to sit down. Because of my physical being, I guess. I don't know how you want to explain it, but I used to, that was my last job. I was baker. I absolutely loved it. You'll definitely have to come on and bake one day. I just don't do it anymore. It's too much of my physical health, believe it or not. That candy, that all December.
Oh wow,
Oh,
girl, you worked your butt off.
oh, I was absolutely, every night, I would fall asleep so fast because I was exhausted. He's out there wrestling with Papa.
Oh, we lost Lisa.
We did? Oh, she'll be back.
Due for a new inhaler. This one's only got 12 hits left on it.
It is kind of cute.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. Just not my cup of tea.
Not your
But
cuppa.
Huh?
I said not your cuppa.
Not my cuppa, but wait till you see the cuppa I'm making after I finish this little doohickey. He wanted something for his teacher. So,
Boop.
there she is.
Yep. Welcome back.
And that's, my peoples of the world, is what happens when I try to open a second window on my laptop.
That's why I said don't do it right now. I'm not going anywhere. I have a bag, like Lisa does her, the jewelry, she puts it in her box and stuff.
Uh-huh.
I have a bag that I have every shape you can possibly think of and then some in a bag. Thank you, Pearl. I just finished this box. I just made all these. Those are already sold to KK from the auction. I just had to put them together. But that was not what I was expecting. Oh well. That's done. Yeah, but I have a whole, like a Ziploc thing full of all different shapes. Like I save all the hearts, the triangles, the circles. I mean, the shapes that I've got. Like little things like this, the little extra piece of flour that I had. I'll save all that. And I will someday, I say that now, someday I'll use them. I really wanted to draw tonight. Did I do a native book, Lisa? You were asking about the native stuff, remember?
Uh-huh.
Last time we were on, my husband ordered me 3 books. I want to show you. Well, no, I want you to pick a picture for tonight that I can draw on wood. I just feel like drawing right now. I have more to make. I mean, I have a teapot, a vintage teapot, and teacup. But I really just feel like drawing. So let me clean up this mess. Then I'll make another mess with something else.
Down in the chat, Willow with her eyeballs, and then native.
Native? Yes, ma'am. We were talking about it. I remember you talking about that night. Remember I said, I'm going to ask my husband. He'll find something. He got me 3 different ones. He ordered them for me. I got them yesterday. And I know Willow was talking about it. I got to clean up all this crap first. I mean, pull out one project at a time. But that's what I told my grandson, one thing at a time. Alright, there's that. Now I gotta find my pencils. They're over there in that bag. So now I gotta switch bags. Because I need the... I'm ready. You ready?
She's ready. I think I'm gonna actually make you full screen.
So, I have 3 books. These ones are like, the feel of them, I've never feel almost like a leather feeling.
Yeah, it's a faux leather. Faux leather
It's
cover.
what? What is it?
Faux leather.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
It's,
I never seen them.
It's made of mulberry paper.
I've never felt a book like that before. It's wild.
You know the little
Right.
flowers, the 3-dimensional flowers in scrapbooking, they're made of mulberry paper as well.
Oh, these are amazing. All right, so I have 3 books. Which book would you like to look at?
Oh,
I know, but which one first? The
Oh.
Chief of Skulls?
no,
The Native
No.
American?
no,
Native American design.
yes.
Yes.
All right, so that's the one we're going to look at. I guess I'm going to
You
turn
need
it
to
this
blow my
way.
nose, but I am going nowhere.
I don't like that.
No, it's
That's
cheesy.
slow in the west.
She doesn't even have Native American features.
She doesn't. No.
It's just like,
Barbie in
Generic.
native garb.
yeah. All right, we have a lot of headdresses.
Yep.
You picked this book, so now you guys got to suffer.
This ain't suffering.
She
I wish
looks like-
you hadn't. I wish you
It's
had a
like-
native face.
It kind of looks the same as the first picture, but just bigger,
hmm
right?
That's when you take an image like that and you
Yeah, see,
trace
these
out
are-
the headdress and everything and then do your own face kind of thing. Doing the high cheekbones and all that. You know, it's a good base piece.
That actually has the Indian look for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, this looks like a baby doll.
Yeah, that's not working for me.
It looks
A
like
baby doll with a headdress.
Barbie in headdress. That's what I'm saying. You just have to
It's not
trace it
too
out
bad.
and then do the face
Yeah.
yourself.
I don't draw.
Well, neither do I, but I've pulled it off.
Oh,
before.
that one's awful.
Look at that god awful nose.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, God.
That's really bad. Man, I should make my own coloring book if those things are the ones that make it into these books.
Right?
That
This
one's
one's
actually
not
not bad.
No, and it has the eagle head.
That looks like a tattoo design.
I still like it though.
That one's a good one.
Meh.
Yeah. Yeah, no, too many geometrical designs. I mean, I could do it. I just,
But you can also not have to trace all of the geo design. You can
Exactly.
edit out what you don't want.
that one I
That's
like.
nice. That's a nice one.
Yeah,
That's
I
a
like
good
that one. That's a keeper. We aren't picky much, are we? We've like what, 2 out of how many have you
A
shown
whole
so
book
far?
so far. This was a cat one.
Mm.
Oh my god, I didn't know they
Actually,
had cat
I like
ones.
the cat face. I would change that up, but yeah, I like that one.
I like this.
Mm-hmm.
This one's nice.
Woo! They can't woo no more.
Need some crackers.
Did you say you've gone to the crackers?
Hmm?
Did you say you've gone to the crackers?
Yeah, I'm eating crackers.
Yeah, I thought Sis had gotten back to the store, but actually she had went out and put fluids in the car and came back in.
That's a little weird.
I can't see that one very well. It's like, it's that artsy fartsy thing of like looking into water and something else reflects back kind of
Yeah, but it's an
artsy
eagle.
fartsy thing. I know. You know what I'm saying though.
Yeah, I do know what you're saying. A lion. A horse. That's cool.
Yeah, I actually like that one.
That's a really cool one. That's a lot of work.
Oh no,
But
you
I'm
don't.
not looking for easy. This was like Hawaii
Yeah, it's like
with the flag.
Polynesian.
And then they give you a couple blank pages. Let's move on to the next book. And that's what we start with. Oh, that one's cool.
Yeah, I like that one.
Lisa, what do you think of that one?
It's all right.
Dreamcatcher.
Ooh, back up.
There you
I
go.
missed the dream catcher. I missed the dream catcher.
Go back, I mean, go back.
My favorite is still the Chief so far.
I like that.
That one's not bad, though.
Not bad, but still need cheekbone adjustment. I like that.
You like the Dreamcatchers, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Headdress, another headdress, another headdress.
You
Another
want to do
headdress.
American. That's
No,
what
the
they
single headdress. No, the single headdress.
Look, that's the same exact picture in the other book.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Whoa.
Okay, I kind of like that.
It's different.
Yeah, it is.
I see potential, but yeah, all that hair.
A lot of hair.
Do not like that one.
No. Does not give
It
off
looks
good
like the
vibes.
Joker in native garb.
Teddy's sitting here. Teddy's sitting here right next to me, watching you turn the pages. Aw.
Oh,
That's
It's
cute.
a dead teddy bear.
I like that actually.
That's adorable.
Oh, you're fine. You got to take care of Hunter.
Tell him we say hello. Hello, Hunter.
Hunter, I'm showing pictures.
Different.
Oh, these are like 4 pictures. I mean, 2 pictures side by side, but too small for anything. It'd be good for maybe a coaster or something, but not really what I'm looking for.
I like miniature.
Oh, look at that. There's a dream catcher for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I like this coloring book. It's got more in it. It's more interesting.
She says he knows. He's watching. Irene.
Watch them.
There's that same Indian again, but this time he has a totem pole.
That was in that small miniature.
That's the 3rd time now.
No truer words were ever spoken.
Look, again, but this time with the teepee.
Man, that's a ripoff. Say, man, you just gave me like the same person 8 times in this book.
Right? No headdress, Lisa.
I know. Yay.
See, this reminds me of the Day of the Dead thing
Mm-hmm.
with the flowers and stuff. Oh, another dream catcher.
Oh, I like that one.
And there's another one.
I like that one.
And there's another one.
One I
Oh, I
like.
really like that one.
Oh, that one's cool.
I like that one too.
Mm-hmm.
How about the dreaming stick?
I
Mm-hmm.
like that.
You do?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like that too.
Yep.
Boy, we got so many different tastes. It's ridiculous. This?
I like the feathers.
Yeah.
See, even with a coloring page, I'm breaking it down into components. And I'm putting images together in my head, just like I do with jewelry. Oh, I'm that weird.
There
Oh,
she is.
same thing.
But her hair's going in a different direction.
I thought we all did that.
Her hair's going in a whole nother direction.
But
Yeah,
not all of
mirror-
the bits and baubles are there.
Mirror images.
Oh, that's right.
Well, that was a weird notification.
Did you guys see it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh, I like that. It was
You
a
like
Tucker
that?
Upper, Lisa.
What?
A Tucker Upper notification of a new video they just uploaded. And the title is Who Wrote It Better?
Oh.
It'd be
Okay.
interesting to see what that's about. Yeah, see, that wouldn't be very hard to modify. I mean, it's even got the right crease, like indent there.
She's right there.
Yeah.
Bring them down.
Yeah, just narrow it out, shadow the face out a little bit more. Just increase that shadow. And
No, you don't make Native Americans' faces narrow. They're not narrow. They're square. They're square jawed. Not narrow. You're gonna make them Anglo-Saxon that way. She's got a pretty good jaw.
Not all natives had square faces, though, hon.
I know, but I don't see any with narrow faces.
You got to see a picture of my grandmother.
Now that
She's
doesn't look
square.
Native American at all.
Nope. There
that
she
was
is again.
Oh, here she is, hair lady again. That. What is this? This is not Native. It looks like Zeus or something.
I was just gonna say something about these. That's not supposed to be.
Apollo or
Valkyrie.
Okay, this one's not bad. Got the chin. Need the cheek strike on the other one. But
Yeah,
that one's
that
not
one has
bad.
potential. That one has potential. Just the rhinestones out
Here,
there.
Another single headdress. Another single headdress.
Totem pole.
A mishmash.
Whoa, that's a wow.
Can you hold
Busy
that
month?
closer?
Wow. That's loaded.
I like that.
Yeah,
A lot of
I'd like
motifs
to
out
have
of that
just the
can make.
image.
Holy crap. That's a lot of stuff.
That's kind of creepy.
In a cool sort of way.
That looks like
He
a
looks like he's
carved
made out of
piece.
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or a shell. Like a shell. I see a
Hello,
shell.
everybody in the rafters and those that are still hanging with us in the chat.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hope you all are having a fabulous afternoon and evening.
We're trying to pick Irene's next picture to draw.
My
But we're not
favorite is
doing
still the
something.
chief. My favorite
Yeah,
so
the
far
chief
is still
was
the chief from the first book.
was really good.
Yeah.
The chief was good. See that? I don't get into that. I think that's creepy.
Now, I like her.
Yeah.
That's
I
a
like
peacock.
Even though she's not looking Native American to me,
He's not. It's peacockish.
she's
to me that
looking
looks
goddess to me.
yeah.
Yeah, but this reminds me of peacock feathers
Yeah.
around her head.
To me it's like an American chick with a Hindu headdress on or something.
It's just, I don't know.
You know, like Kuan Yin or something. Like
Yep.
Another dream catcher.
I'm gonna have to find out which coloring book this is.
I'll tell you in a sec.
Yeah.
There's that.
So I can go add it to my Amazon wish list.
And we're coming to the end. This is Adult Coloring Book Native American Estes Designs.
Is there a code number on the back?
Get it in the right direction. Right there.
You may have to type it in the chat.
No, I'll find it. I'm on the hunt as we speak. Again, I'm gonna go into the back and I'm gonna get the photo album that has the picture of my maternal grandmother that I spoke of. I want you to see her. She swore up down she was American, but she always lived like hugging native lands, reservations.
All right. Here's the last book.
And she shopped in their stores with a native discount. The only way you can do that is if you have paperwork. But she was older and it's like she didn't want to admit.
Oh,
Mine's
the temperature drop. Oh, I'm getting cold.
Grab that blankie, wrap it around. Take it off the chair and wrap it around you.
The one I like is coming up. This one.
Okay.
No? I think it's awesome.
We're at 33 degrees.
It's 11 degrees here.
All the skulls and headdresses. I'm not into those.
I am. I mean, not something I would ever get a tattoo or anything of, but I just think they're some of, like, this is too cartoonish. I like that the one, mine is more of a realistic skull.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Can you tell me what press produced that book?
Yeah. No.
Give her the IBS number.
The IBSN
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
979
Okay.
847
847
166
Hold on, I
166.
gotta mute.
0960.
Got it. 979 847 166 0960.
Yes.
Got it.
All right. So I guess the first book. That or I put a teapot together.
Got it. Got it.
This one, right, Lisa?
That's the best to me, personally.
Hold on, let me get this. Let me get this on my list.
No, go ahead. Wait. I'm waiting. I won't go anywhere.
Okay.
I have my card and roll number.
Okay, it's on there. Closing Amazon.
You go, Will. Wildflower.
Yep.
She's been cleaning everything. So you find
I'm
it?
here. Yep, I got it.
Awesome. I don't know where he finds them or how much or anything. Just I mentioned he orders. That's it.
Yeah.
But you think I should do this one today?
I like that one.
Yeah, me too.
All right, this is the one I'm doing. Anybody in the chat? What do you guys think? This is the one I'm doing. Oh, now I have to get up there because I have to go across the room. Get my wood bag. Oh, you know what I bought? I bought a bag of wood, but it's more for like desktops, like like a nameplate kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
I was thinking about doing up some of them. I gotta sand them before I can do anything, but I gotta put this stuff with me. It doesn't belong here. And then I have.
Let me go back to the library real quick, and get that album.
Okay.
This one's for Bailey.
Hi, Teddy.
No, it's Bailey. I know I'm being a smarty too. It's Bailey.
Oh, my beautiful boy.
That's a handsome cat.
Such a beautiful boy.
Are you having some cracker, Teddy?
Go ahead. It's the last one, buddy. No, don't knock the camera over. You gonna eat this now? You got it all soggy.
No, I just wanted to lift the salt off of it.
You done? All right, it's going in the trash. You wasted a perfectly good 1/100th of a cent cracker. Do you have a one that's slightly bigger than the one he's on right now?
Nope. I might. Well, actually, I might. but it's not beveled frame.
Oh,
You should be able to shrink the photo down just a hair.
Well, the background's not going on there.
I know, but you should be able to shrink the photo down just a little and still capture him. And
let me
maybe,
see. Let me see how he does. All of him is not. Nothing's cut off on him, right?
No,
So he comes like almost to the edge of the bevel, right, where it starts.
nope. See, this is all white right here. This, so I have probably about a half an inch on each side. So if you take out the white on here, see what I mean?
let me make you big.
All right. See, if you take out the white on either end, you still have about a half an inch on each side before you hit the bevel.
Can you hold that up for me? Yeah, we'll still be able to do a thin floral around it.
Oh yeah, you'll be able to do, you still have all up here, and right down here you have just till his paw, which would be, that's the shadow. So without the shadow,
And just make sure you don't cut off his tail.
oh no, his
Make sure you
tail's
get
right
the-
there.
Okay.
See, that's, this part is just the shadow of his flesh, but that's just, look, that's, don't want to cut off his ears. This is what you have, that's what you want right there, is the cat. That's what you have for a border. You probably have about 1.5 inches top and bottom and a half an inch on sides. Do you see it?
Okay. I do have room for floral. All right.
Oh yeah, you have plenty of room. Just, excuse me, just be careful on your edging, because I only have about a half an inch to play with before I hit the bevel, and then I won't have that. And I don't want to run over the bevel, you know what I mean?
Right. But
Yeah.
you can run into the picture towards him.
Yeah, I can go in around him and stuff, like around
Yeah.
his tail and his paw. Yeah. Elijah.
All right, just put that to the side then, and I'm going to keep looking. But sent you 2 pictures on the
Yeah, I saw
messenger.
that they came through. So I can't do anything because they're on my phone and I got my laptop there and my phone here. All right, so I'm going to move this and put this aside because I don't want to lose it or anything.
Yeah, because I didn't want it to be just him. I kind of wanted a nice flowery,
Yeah, you said you wanted
flowery,
something around
viney,
it.
open border, not with big flowers. I just wanted something a little like wildflowers with vines and stuff like that. All right, we have time. It's okay.
Oh yeah, we have plenty of time. It's just I want to take care of what we need to take care of on the other
Yeah.
end. I just don't like having that over me. I mean, time is no issue for me. I'm not going anywhere. Let's see my new jammies.
Eeyore.
They're Eeyore. Aren't they cute? And they have pocket. I love them. I just got them yesterday. Right, so I have to move and get the wood bag. And put up the paper bag.
100. I
know.
can't find that album, so I'm wondering if Sis didn't get it and take it in her room to look at it and then forget to put it back in the library. I'll have to ask her. She's not home right now.
Come on, Mouse. Come on, bud. You guys had Weddies already, okay?
Willow, I'll show you that this is what we're doing. We're trying to figure out what she wants for a border for
Oh, cool. Do you want me to show you the borders that I have?
You talking to me or Lisa? Because Lisa's got to figure out the border, not me.
Yeah, Lisa.
I have 2 ideas already sent to Irene to give her an idea. I don't know if she
Yay.
could show them on here or not.
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to see what I had or not. It's up to you.
I'm looking for a specific style. Whoa, that's a big earring. Holy moly. If you saw the 2 pictures I showed her, it will give you a better idea of what I'm looking for. Hi, Moo.
Oh, I already have one tape. All right, I'll work on this one. I already have one tape, so I'll work on the Indian one later.
Moo. Mommy's working, Moo. I can't hold you and do this at the same time. Plus, I'm teetering on the edge of this chair here because your brother wants to be behind me.
One. That's trash.
What does it say? It's party time. Interesting. Oh my goodness, you guys are killing my back. You guys are just killing Mama. You're killing Mama. You are. Yes, you are.
All right. Get me back to work. Let's see. How did you send them to me? Through my email?
No, Facebook messages. What you want, buddy? Mommy wants to make some dinner. Go down. Go down. Good boy. Good boy.
Tina, I've got to share in the back room.
Oh.
No, honey, it's in the back room. It's a share. There you go. Okay, let me get back to my page so I can flip them for you.
Whoa, too much. I need a thin border, but not
yeah, I've got some of those too.
Not overpowering, like with small flowers and vines. And it's got to be a design that's left to right. A lot of the ones I found that I liked, but they were vertical designs. They weren't made to fit the right shape that I need. They were for portrait, not for landscape.
Yeah. Sorry, I had to send a text. Just this. Grocery questions. See, this one could be rotated.
I'm looking for more like wildflowers, English garden, Victorian. maybe Art Nouveau design with a few flowers, stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'll know it when I see it. I will
Yeah.
definitely know.
That's just it. It'll come to you when you see it.
I'm just showing what I have. If anything jumps out at you, then I can just send it to her. That's all.
Yep.
Just trying to help.
No, you're doing great.
Yeah. What, Teddy? What? You got water dripping from your chin again. You're dripping on the towel.
My dog does that.
Callie does it too, actually.
Is there anybody left in the chat? Because I don't see anybody talking for a while.
I don't
Do we have
know.
any watchers?
If anybody's still out there, let us know. Oops. Jumped
Oh, you
again.
skipped a couple.
Yeah, I know. It jumped on me. My finger sticks. It'll delay before it lets go, and then it's like boom, boom, boom. There's dragonflies. I would think if you take the dragonflies away, I don't know, that bird's nest would
It
be
would
funky.
still need too much modification. I don't want to drive her crazy. That's pretty too. It's just too much in that one corner.
I think that's the last one I have. I don't have tons of these. Because, a full background and not just like top bottom kind of thing or corner corner. It's kind of hard to come by.
Well, we could try top, bottom, or corners.
Mm-hmm. Do
Well,
like
You never know.
Mhm.
yeah, I can get a file together on that stuff. Yeah, I think I'm at the end. Yeah. But yeah, I can get a file together with top, bottoms, and corners.
Well, you're in the way.
Yeah.
You're in the way. I know you want to help. Well, you got to check things out. See what's going on here. Don't eat the jewelry. Don't eat it. Plus, there's glitter on everything. Don't those look like fun? Are they interesting? Let's see what this one says. Made in. Okay.
Well, now he's happy. That's right. You tell me a story. That's right. You tell him. You tell him.
Yeah, no, you hear Irene
Amy.
and Amy? Huh?
Yeah, you're telling me a story.
You
Did
hear
Papa do that? Did he put you down so he could go potty? Shame on Papa.
Huh?
No potty calls.
Miss Willow? And Miss Lisa's got a kitty cat playing in the beads over there.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah.
doing some heavy
Quality
duty
control.
inspection there.
Quality control that's Teddy's job today.
Ah, pretty kitty.
You just gonna chill out? Good boy. Why can't you do this when I have an auction, though?
Because that's when you're actually busy, trying to make money.
You're being very good. We'll have plenty of bits and pieces for the next piece stash. I just want to get through this box, well, this thingy, whatever it is.
I would have
Yeah,
whichever bathroom is closest to my bedroom available to me, and then one that's close to the main living area. I would have 2 bathrooms available only out of 4.
I have 2 bathrooms, but the shower isn't finished because I was in the middle of remodeling it and replacing the plumbing when, yeah, we all know what happened there.
It's getting cold, buddy.
Oh, bless
Oh,
you.
bless you.
Bring it up again. We'll vote on it.
So these ain't burps, Papa. These are sneezies. No, that was a burp.
Anything else you want to tell him while we're in here?
Huh?
Asked him if you had anything else you wanted to tell him while we were in here.
Love you, baby boy. See my most handsome little boy. Yeah, the most handsome boy. Oh. Yeah. My most handsome boy. A good.
Blah, blah, blah.
A good.
What do you think?
Hi, baby. I love you.
Yes, you telling us a story. Tell us. What else happened?
Hi. What are you doing, Angel?
Trying to.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, drink that juice.
I'm
We have
done
2
with
bathrooms.
that.
We have my master
Got my
bathroom
nose
off
open.
of my master bedroom, and then the one on the other end. But the one on the other end needs to finish being remodeled, just the shower. The sink and toilet have all already been fixed. I got that far. And my bathroom,
Like
up
you
for
tell us?
remodel,
Huh? Are you telling us
um,
about it?
to modify it, for handicap and everything. But I'm still waiting on bids. Been waiting now since first part of the year. Last year, first part of last year. It's gonna be a full year here that I've been waiting for them to come and do bids.
Willow, do you see which one I'm gonna do?
Got the hiccups now.
Owl.
Yeah, I wondered where that went.
On a piece of wood. or it's going on a piece of wood.
Oh, and Papa's got the hiccups.
Yeah, he does.
Okay. All right.
And is Papa making funny noises?
All right.
That piece
Hiccups
of
are no
gum.
fun with COPD because, you got to be able to stop and breathe. You know,
Let's see what I got here.
the body wants to eject that oxygen before you're done with it.
I can't hold you, bud. Hi.
These are single beads. They all go
1, 2, 3 ups, baby.
there.
Teddy, you can't get under my armpit.
What?
Come on, bud.
Teddy's
I
a
know
pit
you're
diver.
cold. I know you're cold, honey. I know.
All I caught was armpit. I'm like, what?
Yeah, Teddy's a pit diver.
All right. I need to readjust. Time to shift. The arse is numb again.
Rawr.
I don't. And there goes screaming, but Papa must have set him down.
Yep, he ain't happy again.
Bye, Carolyn.
Bye, Carolyn.
Maybe I'll see you tomorrow at the show.
Have a great night.
Like
Bye, say
him.
hi.
I'm going to do my best to stay warm. Take care, dear. I have reached the 5-hour mark, everybody. Honestly, I think that's about long enough for a live. Anybody wants to stay hanging out in the back and continue to chat and work, that's fine. Let me grab the camera here. Anybody still hanging out in the chat? It's been a great afternoon, 5 hours worth. Love y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Lena. Glad you popped in for a few.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Maybe you can pop in some more next time and be work on something or sorting some more.
Or pop in and join us over on Lisa's channel
Yeah.
on one of her crafty nights.
Yep.
Much love to everybody. I appreciate anybody and everybody who's been around. I'm going to call it a night, call it a day, whatever you want to be.
Call it.
Much love. Stay warm, be safe, and take care. Red
Bye,
Hand
everybody.
Tiger.